Backseaters, welcome back. Welcome back. It's 9:27. Sorry we're a little late. It's good to be with you.
Indeed.
Mountain Dew in hand.
Beautiful night.
Stormy McLaughlin, thank you for sending me a couple chocolate Twinkies. Other items we'll distribute to Rev to get out to people in need. Very kind of you.
4481, you can push Westport.
So we are down here by the Mississippi River. You know the Mississippi River is just a beautiful, commercial, bustling river. It starts up near Itasca, Minnesota. You can walk across the Mississippi River up there, actually.
On my bucket list.
Headwaters, my wife and I, little Bob, have done that. Walked right across. Got some good, cute pictures. Of course, down at New Orleans at the end.
181,
Some
total
massive
units
wide
area, just be careful. Someone's pointing a red-green laser from the parking complex coming out of the area. Just so you don't get
So we are going to hear that bad. We got to put our sunglasses on.
Why
Because there's a green laser coming out of the parking lot.
Down here?
Yep.
Really?
So we are at Harriet Island.
And that is a felony.
Yeah, we're on Bob and Pat's Path. They named this after us. The Bob and Pat Path. And we are, there is a large collection of cars and illegal street racers down here. St. Paul Police, Ramsey County Sheriffs, and the Minnesota State Patrol. Greetings, greetings. Are out in numbers tonight. There's both groups, the takeover group and another group are down here tonight. Hello, gentlemen! Enjoy your night, enjoy your night. Enjoy your night. Now, one of this takeover group. We are. We're live on patrol. We are looking for Tatiana Green and Austin Cherry.
Hey. Seen Tatiana?
Tatiana and Austin Cherry. They're down here. Oh, check this out. This is like a. So if your son or daughter is down here, if they're law-abiding, great.
Oh, look at that SRT logo on there.
Oh, yeah.
Lit up.
Oh, that's one of ours right there. Good. Go ahead. All right.
Not sure if he's pulling them over.
I'm not sure either. But here's the thing we're going to do. We're going to take a shortcut, Dad. We're taking a shortcut. Harriet Island. Large presence of... Greetings. 11 o'clock. Park closes at 11. Metro, what's going on? There's Iris. Hello, Iris. How are you guys? Thomas? Everything good? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Well, maybe I can tone him down for you. How's that? I'll tell you what. I'll put him in cruise mode for you. Put him in cruise. What's going on, gentlemen? Good. How are you? We're all going to be law-abiding, safe. Of course. Law-abiding, safe. Of course. Leave at huh?
11, right?
There's two groups down here. You know, some of the groups aren't as law-abiding. You know. So we got Tatiana's group, we got Austin's group down here. Josiah's probably going to show up. You know. All right. Well, we need more parking, right?
Yes. We need a bigger lot. Can you help us?
Bigger lot. Well, you got to find a private lot. Didn't work. Well, you know.
Hey.
Here's the thing. Are you having fun?
Of course.
You don't like the police presence, right? Is that the problem? Remember, we're here to save you. Yeah. Well, it's not like a graduation. People don't get that shot, so it's all good, right?
4 years ago yesterday.
Yeah.
How are you, Pat?
Good. How are you doing?
We'll be. Hey, listen.
My great uncle was a Ramsey County sheriff for the longest time.
Oh yeah, what's his name?
Bill Blair.
Oh yeah, I heard of them. Yeah. All right. Later, guys.
See ya.
See you later.
How y'all doing?
Well, you look. Hey, my
Wonderful.
lights look good on you. Yeah, I do today, as a matter of fact. But here's the thing. Pat, you're gonna hand them out.
Yes,
Here,
sir.
Pat. Yeah. What's up? What?
All these cops have been bullied.
All right, raise your right hands.
They don't even know.
I hereby swear you in as junior deputies.
The St. Paul guys?
You're welcome.
Troopers or not? Which one?
Thank you.
Well, they don't know the good part of you. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, raise your right hand.
Yeah, what's up?
I swear you in as a junior Ramsey County deputy. And you as well.
I know.
Oh my goodness. No,
Nice to see you guys.
You're welcome.
Could you say hi to Patrick McCarthy for me? I'm Ronan McCarthy.
Oh yeah, Patrick McCarthy.
Yeah.
Patrick McCarthy. Is that your kid? Or your
That's
dad?
my dad.
Your dad? All
Pat
right.
McCarthy? Is your dad?
Pat McCarthy's my dad, yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. Known him for many, many years.
You know Tom Arnold?
He was my partner.
There you go. Yeah.
We got to keep moving so we don't block
Absolutely,
traffic.
you
See you
have
again.
stickers?
I sure do. Raise your right hand. I hereby swear you in as a junior Ramsey County deputy.
Hey, Tatiana. You're cool. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Of course.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Hey, hey.
My grandpa.
What's up? What's up?
Enjoy the life.
Thanks.
See you later.
Hey, thank you. 11 o'clock. Remember.
You're welcome. You too.
Everybody be safe and leave at 11. See you later. Now, what?
He's been sworn in.
Why is this car going
Yep.
this
Oh,
way?
hell yeah. Have a good night, guys. Stay
You
safe.
too.
Hey, partner.
Yeah.
Hey, don't go this way. Don't go this way.
So you know Pat?
I am Pat.
No, Pat McCarthy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He comes to the family brunches.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Love those guys.
Tommy Arnold was my partner for many years.
Very nice, very nice.
All right, you guys stay safe.
Thank you. Take care.
You bet. You bet.
Ah, look, we're getting a heart.
We got to get that car to turn around. Just got to keep traffic flowing. Hey, she had a picture of us at the fair. Hey,
Thank you for the heart. Appreciate the heart.
hey,
I love you back.
are you actually a Yankee?
Hey,
Are
you know what Trevor Barron's reference from?
Oh yeah.
My sister's boyfriend.
Hey,
Okay.
are you a Yankees fan or what's the deal? Why you got the hat
No,
on?
I don't like the Yankees, funny enough, and I don't like the LA Dodgers, but I do like the Tampa Bay Rays.
Okay. All
But you
right.
like the New York hat.
Very
It's
good.
green. I got green eyes, so. Hey, big shout out to my dad, Jimmy. If you're watching, Dad, I love you so much.
Well, tell them your name, who it's from. In case tell them who it's from.
What?
You give them your name. Casey.
This is from your daughter, Taylor, your
Okay.
favorite one, as you
There
always
you
say.
All live right now, Bob.
Love you,
Yeah,
Dad.
How you doing, Bob? How's
I'm
your
doing
day?
good. How are
Take
you?
care.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
Sir?
I'm doing great.
Was the Durango fun?
Durango's perfect. I love the Durango. It's a beautiful car. It may not be our fastest car,
But it's fun?
it's a good car.
It's good in the winter, sir?
It's reliable. It's reliable.
Oh, it's great in the
I
winter.
got the best tires on this car money
Yes,
can
you
buy.
did.
Anymore.
You drive safe, sir.
Thanks a lot. See you guys.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Raise
I
your
even
right
watched
hand.
I even watched the what?
Hey,
your
if
right
you're
hand.
watching this live on
I
Patrol,
hereby
please
swear you in
share
as a
this.
junior Ramsey
Hit the
County
share
deputy.
button down
Yes.
here. We're down at Harriet Island.
Thank you.
Would you like one?
Gathering of kids
All right.
using the park.
You're
Parks
welcome.
Director Andy Rodriguez. I hope you're watching and you get a first-hand view of what's happening. It's relatively safe.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Bye, Sheriff Fletcher.
See
See you guys.
later.
Yeah.
Are we actually transmitting? Pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Most definitely.
Yeah. Whoa, they're going scooter races down the hill. That looks dangerous. Whoa. The thing is, nobody can really burn tires around here. That's that Durango over there is making a lot of terrible noise.
You got any stickers?
I got a couple, yeah. Yeah, there you go.
What was that cross
You're welcome. You're welcome. Have a good day, you guys. See you later. All right, share that thing. Share that thing.
I was like, no way.
Jackson Valley at 3.
So here we go. We got motorcycles. You look like Iron Man.
Hey.
What do you say?
What's happening? Do you wish you had one of those?
No, I was getting a picture of the car.
We got motorcycles. You know, Pat, thing is, in the old days, you know, when George Meyer and I was driving around, we would play music going around. Maybe you should see if that PA's. Maybe we should get some music playing in here. I mean, we'll probably get a strike.
We'll get a strike.
Here we go. Boy George.
But instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, Doc's got swagger, white coat type of boogie stagger.
How's everyone? Good. Have a safe night.
Bob FLETCHER.
Park closes at 11.
At 11, what time is it?
There's your sticker.
9:39.
Thank you.
We got a little time.
Where's your onesie? Do you not remember us? She had a cow onesie.
Oh
on
yeah,
last
I've got the cow. I remember the cow.
I remember that
girl.
cow
I should have
onesie.
worn it. I said I was going to wear a onesie.
Where's your
today,
onesie?
too.
Oh, you were gonna get me one. I said
Yeah.
4 of them that are
Our gun belts fall off our bodies if we try and wear those.
onesies. Onesies.
It's fine.
You
I'll
can
get
put it on once.
Somehow a onesie on you looks a lot better than a onesie on me.
What size
I
are you?
think it would be great
Double
if you
X.
wore a onesie.
Double X. Double X. Double X.
X.
But my badge number is 1. Does that make me a onesie? Badge number 1?
Exactly. Come on.
Pardon me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right
live
here.
streams. Live on
Go over there.
Patrol.
Go on that side.
Yeah, go wait for the live stream.
Yeah, come on, just add to your mama. Share this if you would. Right there, just talk right there.
Facebook and
How are you?
yeah, get right in
Iris,
front.
right?
Yes.
There you go.
Yes. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you, too.
I saw Tatiana over there. Talked to
Yeah.
her a little bit.
That's good.
She said some people were being mean to her. Iris, I got this for you. I'm swearing you in.
What you got going on?
Well, let me think. What do I got going on? In the morning, I like Raisin Bran.
Okay.
At nighttime, I like cheeseburgers.
Okay.
Afternoon, Chipotle. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
So I got a question on the
Yeah.
new concealed carry law.
Yes.
So is it? So I know that you can get your permit to carry at 18, but it
Yes.
has to be under certain circumstances, like with a parent or somebody else or something like that. But
Actually, you don't need a parent. You just need a clean record.
okay, so like
And-
no speeding tickets, none of that.
Well, speeding tickets don't affect it.
Oh, so just no aggravate, like no actual.
Well,
charge.
there's certain laws and but here's the thing: you can't actually purchase a gun in Minnesota.
That's crazy. So okay, now that was my next question.
You can carry it, but you can't purchase it.
So now that was my next question. What about a private sale?
Now you probably got to work out like a family pass on of
What's that?
some
Are you
sort.
live on Patrol?
But we are.
Yes, we are.
But I don't actually know
Yeah.
specifically how that.
Here's the
purchase thing
camera
works.
right here.
All I
Goes
know
to
is
the
the
front.
Supreme Court said that 18
There you are.
can carry.
There you are.
But you know what?
Oh, my
honestly,
goodness.
do you really need a gun?
No, I was just wondering because a lot of my buddies are going to get their
You don't got no
CPOs and stuff.
views.
Yeah. I gotta keep.
Oh,
moving
let's
the
see here.
people
We
behind
got,
me.
Hey, question.
We
How about
have,
that tree? Can I park
hang
on
on.
the grass right there on that little bend?
For
Oh, you
tonight,
guys are
yes.
actually.
we've got 1,000 watching Facebook.
Oh, wow.
About 10,000 watching
We're not
YouTube.
criminals, guys. We just like cars.
There you go.
Hey, don't brag about it.
I won't, but I'll just say I'll just be like, I was told it was okay.
I told you you could back up. You're already there, right?
What's happening, guys?
I was, but then I moved because I didn't know for sure. So I
Well,
was
you know, here's the thing. There's 3 different agencies here. Okay. If you're good, stay where you're at, because one of them might take you.
okay, cool.
All right, sorry. All right. It's quite the crowd. Quite the crowd.
What's happening?
Are those legal tints you have on?
No, they're not. But we're exempt. We're exempt. What's going on? What's going on, gentlemen? How are you? Good to see you.
We can do that.
Why? Why can't
We're good. Are you guys having fun?
Because the
What
state
if I
says,
want to be seen by like the rest of these people?
state says you can't.
Like the rest of these hooligans don't need to see my face.
Which
on
van?
you know? It gets kind of scary. Y'all play too?
Why would I do that?
I don't know what that is.
What's in the engine?
Oh, come on, you
It's a
guys.
Hemi. Which Hemi
What's
is
in the
it?
engine, Bob?
360 horse.
Oh, you think you can beat mine?
You got an SRT?
No, I got a RT.
RT? What horse?
Well, Cadence.
500 horse? No, you'll beat us. On a straightaway. We'll kick your butt in the city. But on a straightaway,
Iris was
Look,
you'll
that's
get
what I'm gonna do.
away.
Look, I'm gonna explain y'all. I'm gonna explain to y'all.
Where
what
were
I'm
you?
gonna do. Y'all flick the lights while I'm in the RT.
I was inside.
I'm turning off my lights. Turning off my lights. I go.
Why would I know?
You know, that's
distance.
I was
that's
looking
gonna-
for you.
But I would never.
that's shortly. That's going to turn into an aggravated felony. By
Okay, if
if
you don't
you
wanna
turn
do
lights
favor,
off,
that's okay.
drive the wrong way in traffic, or run a red light.
What if I don't drive?
No, I'm saying any of those
Oh, yeah,
things
okay, yeah.
will make it a higher felony
We gotta keep
Oh, okay.
than just fleeing. I can give you a sticker. Hold on.
Get the sticker. Get the sticker.
Come here, I got one for you.
Get the sticker. Don't let nobody see you get the sticker.
You are hereby a junior deputy.
Hey, go walk.
You're a junior deputy.
Okay.
Are you the sheriff?
That is correct. Yes, I am.
You're the boss man?
I'm the boss of the sheriff's office.
Are you Mr. Bob?
I'm Mr. Bob.
Oh, that's the man.
Hi.
Hi, guys.
Are you leaving us?
I don't know. I'm looking for some onesies.
Someone? I didn't wear it today.
I know.
I was gonna wear my reindeer one too to show
We
you
look
guys.
for unique stuff down here, you know?
Oh, I'm sure
People
everyone
that
wears.
are people that are unique.
Oh yeah. Because everyone's all boring.
Yeah.
There's a lot of unique folks down here.
All right. Well,
yeah,
make sure
you're right.
keep everybody law-abiding. Make
I
sure
will.
it's fun.
Drive safe.
You do.
See somebody with a green laser, take it, throw it in the river.
Yeah, share this if you wouldn't mind. It looks like we got an accident over here. I don't know if I want to go out that way. All right, let's just see what's going on over there. Without committing, right?
Absolutely.
I'll zoom in just a little bit over there, Pat. Just for a little bit. I'll probably forget to unzoom. There you go. Back up. Well, I can hang on. I want to get the other trooper car. There we go. So we are not sure what's going on, but a lot of law enforcement, a lot of traffic enforcement tonight.
We are down on Harriet Island.
It looks to me like they have stopped the cars from coming in. Wouldn't you say, would that be your
That's
assessment?
what it looks like.
Either that or they're turning them up here. How's it going? Hi, buddy. Hi. 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 You know, be careful out here because you know how these cars are. Yeah. Thank you. So, we'll do one more round here.
Good, how are you?
I'm great.
Maybe we didn't go up the middle.
Me
here at
too.
all. I love your hairdo. So cute. Well, Pat,
A lot of folks down here.
and you know, but really no real drunk crazy. I haven't smelled a lot of marijuana either. Just, you know.
We're running into a lot of friendly people, but
How's it going? What's up?
there's clearly a subset that aren't especially friendly.
I'm just a lowly Durango rider in the midst of all this specialty. Gentlemen, how's it going?
How's it going? Is it on that side?
What?
The patrol. The
That's the camera right there.
Live right now. Yep. Oh, but you gotta back it out.
Oh, hold on. I had it.
Oh,
You got to go back up there again. It was.
Well, get over there further.
No, further over.
There we go.
There you go. There you
My
go.
grandma can see you.
What if I do if I turn it off?
Don't do that.
You'd be in trouble.
What?
How?
What's in it?
Hey, sir.
It's illegal.
Keep your hand out. Keep your hand out. Keep your hand out.
Take your hand out or we're gonna lock it up.
Why they kicking us out?
Who's kicking you out?
You just said we gotta
It's
leave.
on the Facebook, Instagram.
You said what?
You just said we gotta leave.
No, I said he had to get his hand out.
Shout out.
What's the account?
Shout out Lori Anderson.
Lori Anderson.
Can I get the account?
Live on Patrol.
Live on patrol.
Just Google Live on Patrol, YouTube. Live on Patrol. It's easy to find.
This one, right?
Until 11 o'clock. Yep.
That's it.
Live on Patrol. Look for the live one.
I'll be on the TV for
There you go.
There you go. 15-second delay.
Do you guys have any stickers?
We do. We do. Yeah. We're running out pretty soon.
Thank you.
Put that on your car. Maybe it'll get you out of a ticket.
Oh, really? Sounds good to me.
May I have a sticker, please?
Of course.
How are you doing this evening?
Good. How about you?
Fantastic.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for caring about us.
There you
Appreciate
go.
it. Have a
You're
good one.
welcome.
Sorry.
There you go. Oh, you gotta give each. Oh, good.
How are ya? What's up? What's up? What's up, Cook? Here we go.
Taking us out?
No, 11 o'clock.
Thank you. You too.
Who did?
Up over there.
Well, here's the deal. The St. Paul Parks and Rec Director is in charge.
What's that?
If he's decided to kick people out, that's up
I don't
to
know
him.
what.
and it is
What?
the
There
St.
must have
Paul
been
Police
something that
Department
happened that they
works for
decided
him.
they're going to do it.
So it ain't us kicking you out.
But it's not us.
you, Bob.
Thank you. Thank you. Looks like they're kicking them out.
Mr. Fletcher?
Yes, call me Bob.
Is that Mr. Fletcher?
Yes.
You guys are actually closing the park.
We're not. Sounds like St. Paul might be. We're not though.
It's only 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. It's actually 10 to 10. But it sounds like St. Paul is making a decision, or maybe they're just not letting anybody in. I don't know. Until they tell you to leave, don't worry about it. You know? Until they tell you to leave, you're good. So Andy, if you're watching, I don't know if you want the cops. A lot of people are saying they're kicking them out early. To be honest with you, it's a large group, but we haven't seen anything too strikingly illegal, have we?
No.
No, we haven't seen any alcohol, pot. I'm sure there is pot, but so thing is,
Yeah, I don't know exactly what the rationale is behind it.
well, we don't even know if it's true, right?
Correct.
We don't even know if it's true. Hey, what are they? Cadence, are they telling people to leave or what?
Yeah, they're telling people to leave.
St. Paul Police?
Yeah, why?
I don't know. I can't tell you why. Maybe they're nervous.
Tell them to stop. Let the park close
I
down.
can't because this is a St. Paul Parks and Recreation Park, and it's up to the Parks Director what he wants to do, and the St. Paul Police Department really works for him. So, where are you gonna go?
We're not going nowhere.
Well, we're having fun anyhow, right?
Yeah.
Just keep smiling, girl. I don't know if they're actually clearing them out.
I'm thinking they are. Enough people have said they're telling them to leave.
All right.
Is watching and needs me to say hi.
Well, get in front of the
Get in
camera.
front of the
there,
camera
young man.
there.
Get in front of the camera.
A little more that way.
Tell mom.
There you go.
Tell your mom you're all safe.
Hi, Mom. There. All right, you're good.
Can you mute that for 1 minute?
Yes.
All right, we'll see if that works.
267 case number.
267, your case number is 098955.
Copy. Negative.
2152.
Rewind. We're back with Bobaganda. Say it loud now, girls. Here's his number.
Here's my number, 911.
Good driving, man.
I personally like to know where the cars are, right? Don't you?
Definitely.
That's my personal preference, knowing where the cars are versus where they're going now, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like the farmer's market where they were doing donuts. Right?
Very true. It's a little loud, but it's orderly.
Well, that is the thing. If those people up there are kept awake by it, then I can get the noise issue. Now that's 100% understandable.
Looks like they are sleeping too.
That's 100% understandable.
Why not ask?
Park over here. What do you say?
Thanks, Bob.
I mean, they're really not bad kids, right?
No.
I mean, I'm sure there are some bad ones, but for the
And
most
the bad ones have no desire to talk to us. So this is overwhelmingly nice.
What made you become a sheriff? Why not basketball or soccer?
I was really would have been football. I was good at football. I played in Hamlin. And hang on, I got to take this call. Can you mute that?
Don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911, say to send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice best hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol, when it's looking more like a campaign stroll.
Call 911, say to send Fletcher over.
He'll flirt and wave and roll real slow. But a cop, he's a roadside rover, one hand on the mic, the other on his
Here's my number, 911.
Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
Yeah, but I'm not an expert. There's a new gun law about carrying a gun when you're 18, you know, right?
Well, no, I'm 21 now, so I was going to say, we'd have to go to the sheriff. That's good for you.
You go to the sheriff of the county you live in. You have to get some training, sign off. You got to have a background check, make sure there aren't certain things in your background. But yes, when you're 21, that's what happens. What county you live in? That's Ramsey. Yep.
He's signed mine. I gotta give her my wallet right now. He say Bob Fletcher.
But if you got a lot of baggage in your criminal history, I'm not signing them. So, no, I know. I'm just letting you know.
I appreciate you for signing mine.
What if it was speeding?
Huh? No, speeding's not a big deal.
Is 10 a big deal?
Is what?
Is 10 a big deal?
10 what?
Like
10.
Window
10.
No.
Can you tell them to leave me alone then?
Well, I mean, everybody's different. Every department's different on that enforcement.
It's like he tells them to leave me alone.
Yeah. Half these cars don't have a front license plate. That's technically against the law too.
Right.
But nobody likes putting plates on those European cars, do they? Those Audis, those Mercedes. Well, I know, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. But Did you want to know how I became a police officer and why instead of
Bro, you cut it off.
no, well, yeah, no, it's good. So here's the deal. I'm at Hamlin University. I'm playing football. I love football. But I'm going down to the Burger King, University in Fry. You can check it out. Burger King, University in Fry with my girlfriend at college. And there's a sign on the wall that says police officers wanted. Okay? And I was thinking about I went to get a pre-law degree there, and she said, Bob, you should be a police officer. You'd be a good one. I said, sure, Debbie. She said, no, you should. So she took me down to take the test. 1,800 people took the test, November of 1976.
Shit.
1,800.
Damn, I wasn't even thought of it.
1,800 people. And you know, I got hired. I was one of the 50 hired out of 1,800. You know what? My parents weren't happy about it. Well, my parents weren't. Thank you for saying that. My parents weren't happy. They wanted me to do something else. I said, well, I'll go to law school after a while. I fell in love with police work. Working with guys like you, I fell in love with this job, and I never looked back. And you know, I've been in this since 1977, and it's amazing because I only look 45.
When do you plan on retiring?
I don't. When my health gives out. When my health gives out, I'll retire.
Till the wheels fall off.
Till the wheels fall off.
Till the wheels fall off. There you go.
Catch everybody.
Drive it like you own it, huh? Drive your body like you own it.
Be safe in Minneapolis, though. Be safe over there.
Oh yeah, hey, different breed over there. Different breed.
They shoot anything.
Oh yeah,
Well,
are we getting shut down? We gotta go.
Yeah, St. Paul police have decided they want to shut her down.
Oh, okay.
Apparently some people were arguing, there's some fights going on. I suppose, you know, there's a couple different groups down here, you know.
Yeah.
Street takers. So, but, you know, when people argue, that's what happens.
Right.
All right, well, you guys, White Bear Lake?
Yeah.
All right, well, have a good one.
All right.
Okay, see you later. Later.
Thank you for signing my paper.
Yeah, you bet.
Bravo 553 MLT.
I just shut the window or we were going to get a strike.
Oh, was there music? Well, here we are. Here we are. Kind of like a car fair, right?
Yeah.
That's the best representation we've had of St. Paul Police Department there, being down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That's good. We're gonna roll them out too. See you later. Have a good
See ya.
night. Hey, Darren.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing great.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Beautiful night. Talk to your old buddies at St. Paul.
Yeah.
A little bit. Was there? Somebody said there were some fights brewing or something. I don't know. What'd you hear?
Tensions.
Tensions.
Yeah.
Tensions.
Showing off their Ford Fusions out here, and
Oh, is that what it was?
yeah.
Well, it's tough to do any burnouts in this crowd, right?
Yeah, it totally is.
What else is new?
Not much.
How much?
I heard from Peter and Jesse, everyone from the cat board.
Okay, good.
We have like four. I have like 4 meetings next week.
Okay, good.
Some block clubs.
Good.
Should be good. Really
Good.
good.
Thank you for doing that.
Yeah.
I posted the openings today,
I saw that.
so we'll try to get cracking as fast as we can.
Yeah, totally.
Might have to navigate some paperwork with the county board.
Yeah.
Have a good night, you guys.
A lot of folks down here.
Yeah, there is. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, I like knowing where they're at. I mean, as far as the street people, it's good the cops are down here too. But I like knowing where the. Now we got to figure out where they're going to go.
Yeah.
Hopefully out of the county.
All right, later.
See you later.
Pull out yet, but just get locked in somewhere. Your lights are on. So what you're seeing here is not people driving around, people actually leaving.
Yep.
A lot of cars. Fireworks, got a little fireworks. By the way, tonight up at Blaine and Northtown Mall, there was a shooting. There was a little conflict, we've been told, between some Somali youth, and one was killed. Later.
Good night.
One was killed.
You cut out in the beginning part of that. What call was that for?
Our sympathies to the family of the deceased up there. But then Pat was saying earlier there was a shooting incident down at the Burnsville graduation. You're pretty sure about that?
Burnsville High School. Don't know if anybody was hit.
Not good.
But there were a lot of fights and then shots fired. I think they have 2 in custody. And multiple agencies had to go assist.
Cars keep coming from, because I know there wasn't that many on that road. Holy mackerel. Got a lot of plates here. Just in case we ever need them.
For sure.
All the cars out there on the road. I wonder where, past that car, I wonder where they're all headed.
Shepherd Road over there?
No, that's not. Well, that goes.
No, across there. We're seeing all the cars.
I think that's Water Street over there, isn't it? Yeah, it's Water. Looking up over there by Plato. I'm trying to figure out. I mean, if you go down there, you go past down to Mendota, down to the yacht club down there. All right, let's go. Let's do it, Pat.
Where's the High Bridge?
Water.
What if they're headed towards the dog park?
Yeah, it might be. That might be right. I don't know. But our analysts will know soon. Obviously, we have people watching. Well, thanks for joining us for this little. Get our other radios tuned in here. Make sure we're ready for.
Officers are in.
Okay.
That's a double mouth, dude. Oh man, you spiked that one. double spike limit will be there. Trip and noises. Fireworks, gunshots, or people driving over the bridge.
Kind of sounds like fireworks.
5-year-old male and stage for failure.
Well, I'm gonna do the old Durango trick.
179. 179.
322 Tango, I think pending.
Caller was complaining about the music festival. You can see where they were purchasing. 322 Tango, I've got a hit and run and all.
Copy.
Too easy for me. Can I get around that guy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know this one here.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Oh, you can go. Okay.
We're going out to Bob and Pat Pat. How are you tonight, ma'am? Good, thank you.
322 Tango. Here's the Millingren.
How are you?
Yeah,
you up for get a boat down here? Yeah, it's hard to sleep after 10 o'clock. Well, if there's enough of us down here, it's pretty harmless, you know. But the hard part is when a couple of them sneak out on the main roads and try to race. That is the problem when they go down Water Street too fast.
Are they doing that a lot?
No, but the other night we did have 4 or 5 people call. You know, if there's a presence here with cops and troopers, they're not going to do anything illegal.
You guys,
and you know, let's face it, 90% of them are good kids.
It's they're harmless. They just have cars they want to show off.
It's just the percentage, but it is noisy.
Yeah,
it is noisy. But it adds a little excitement to life, huh?
Not that I need any. But the other night they were running down this road, down the sidewalks.
They were?
Yeah.
Usually that's only us. Only us come down the sidewalk.
No, the cars do.
You got to let us know. Call if they're on the sidewalks.
Yeah, they call. They're racing down the sidewalks. It's just crazy.
Really?
All the time.
Never heard that before.
Yeah. So
good to know.
I've probably called 25 times this year because, I walked out of my truck over there one day and just got hit. A car.
Yeah.
He must have been doing 80 through the parking lot.
Yeah, there's a special detail out tonight, but yeah, the more you call, the better.
I know. Thank you guys.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Thank you. The boats are gone, Pat.
Yep.
Yeah, need a Tamarack. Yeah, can you check and see if flight is available?
What's going on at Tamarack, Pat? I gotta know. Is there a missing person? Something's going on at Tamarack. Have a good night. Tamarack.
What?
I don't know, but 2160's going to it, so Strattonger's on the way and he's asking for flight, so I'm guessing there's either looking for a suspect or a missing person. So look for the 2160.
Someone's going to go. No, it's going to go this easiest way.
Suspicious activity. What is it?
7-year-old missing.
Okay. That's suspicious?
I think they're in the park.
7-year-old missing person up there in Tamarack. Our deputies, how many we got? We got 6 or 7, 8 deputies plus the sergeant up there.
Somebody's on the way with a 4-wheeler.
For flight. Probably got a drone in the route.
Spoke to the complainants. She entered the preserve at 8:15. Complainant sat in the driveway till 9:15.
Okay.
And didn't see her come back out.
Does the complainant know the 7-year-old? Well, we'll stay on that all. No?
Sounds like just a stranger. Saw a 7-year-old alone going into the preserve.
Okay.
614, show it.
So obviously, cars are hitting this location now. We're on a different parking lot of Harriet. Looking for a place to hang out. How many cars do you think were there?
Tall.
At least 200, right?
Easily.
Maybe 3. We didn't go by either of the first parking lots. Raspberry was blocked off. You know, I'm just thinking, if I'm a private person, private sector, I got a hot dog grill down here. Thinking about how many hot dogs you could sell.
You clean up.
Woo! Hot Dog Joe down here. Show a few hot dogs.
Helicopter just went airborne out of St. Paul, so it won't be too long, and I'll pass you that one for communication.
Sergeant Strattinger is coordinating our search. Now, this is a little bit difficult. We don't have a family member that said the person is missing. We have a witness that said they saw a 7-year-old child walk into the park, right, Pat?
Yep.
Is that what you're saying? But
correct.
Didn't know the person. That makes it a little more complicated.
Why don't you give us our pool 1? I'll move my squads over to that.
The helicopter has our pool 1.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll jump over.
Call Joe Strattinger.
Black rating activity. Looks like security's not calling back. Email threatening to slap the manager. Update since violent. That's the second before. It's about a half-hour delay. That last update.
Well, we know where the cars are now. Out in the neighborhood. Hey Joe, I don't need much more. I know what you got, but I don't know if the helicopter can monitor our pool 1.
We patched our pool with ME-TAC.
Oh, you did? Okay, very good.
Yeah.
Very good. Keep me posted.
I got about a 15% chance that this is legit.
Well, I understand that. You don't have to say any more, but I know you got to work it because we don't have a family member. You saw a witness, saw somebody walk in. I get that, but you got to run it to ground anyhow. Keep me posted.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. Bye. Bye. So now you see what happens when the racers leave early. And here's a young man that was reaching in about turning the camera off. Ben, you got to be a little more assertive with him. You're almost going to turn your camera off. So the street racers have moved to Holiday Gas Station. What's up? What's up? Huh?
Where can we go that we're not going to get kicked out of?
Well, most parks are open till 11, Most parks are open till 11. I guess there was some conflict going on there in a lot. That's what the St. Paul Police Department said.
You guys got any stickers?
No, they were mad because people kept ramming their cars.
Well, why do they do that? So they go on, well, maybe they'll learn their lesson. You're welcome, buddy. Maybe they'll learn their lesson and not do that.
I mean, at least they're not doing burnouts.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. I was thinking I should bring a hot dog trailer down there next time and sell hot dogs. What do you think?
We were supposed to have a food truck come.
Food truck? A food truck would be a good idea. Well, I can't give you recommendations on where to go, because then you'd say, oh, the sheriff told us to come here. But you guys are smart enough. Find a new location till is the farmer's market pretty much a no-go now in Minneapolis? Or they're not as nice as we are?
I don't know about they're not that nice. Hey, oh yeah. Take that off.
Well, you guys need a large parking lot, huh? There you go. You got it on the left side. Perfect.
Grab some more stickers.
Got a few more there.
What's all your stickers?
How are ya?
FLETCHER.
Call me Bob. Nice to see you.
How are ya?
Really?
Yes. Bill's the name.
Oh yeah. Love Bill. He was one of my favorites.
He's the one that got my head out of my ass. So
yeah, well,
I had to stop and say hi to you guys.
Bill was amazing.
My grandson Nicholas.
Yeah.
You are the bee's knees.
Oh, that's nice of him.
He really does.
Take
respect for you.
Here, we'll give him.
He just walked me one.
You're good.
One. You got him all over his truck.
Thank you.
No, you be safe.
God bless.
Suspects left 2 minutes prior to our arrival. Was last seen going eastbound on Sherburne on a bike, wearing blue jeans, black long sleeve shirt, and brown
Is that a squad?
Timberland boots.
That was leaving.
It was leaving.
Oh, that squad is your call on the west side.
Cart down Old 10 bucks so they can get your place.
Well, obviously the Holiday gas station is turned into Harriet Island. Bye, Iris.
You need some driver's education, huh?
Me?
No, the guy behind you.
Oh, you gotta put a light on there. You gotta put a light on there. He's yelled at by a drunk on a bike. Is there an intoxicated? You know, we can probably enforce the intoxicated bike law.
I couldn't tell what color. I'm gonna mute for a second.
He could have been a doctor. He could have been a lawyer. But instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he's to say I would cry, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the high-bred lungs. He's misreading cuts while chewing his gums. Calls it across.
Have a good night.
Good luck. As George Clooney would say, good night and good luck. Well, you heard those kids looking for a place to go. We're not in a position to recommend any other places.
No.
But I was thinking...
Trying to box the man on the shoulder.
There we go. L-Tech?
Copy. Ramsey 514, SB16. We're on our way going from Forest. 28.
You might have to turn that to L-Tech. Because it's on two. It's only got 2 channels on it. L-Tech and 2.
Just went into the ditch towards the car dealership. It's going to be coming out towards the Chevy for any responding units.
That is just mine.
Get towards the Tanger Mall.
Tanger Mall?
Copy. 60, are they on foot? No, he drove straight east to the car dealership.
Yeah, you want to buzz now?
Copy, we're just turning south on Tanger now.
South on what?
162 traffic.
South on Tanger, North Branch.
North Lexington and Highway 96. John Frank William 372.
Well, there you have it. There's your classic illegal street racer gathering. Well, we didn't see a lot of street racing, but a lot of times they do. Sometimes it's on the highway originally.
Oh, my car's faced
Do we need additional flags en route to help search? Copy, do we have a drone operator? 365.
So we do not actually have a report of a missing person. We have a woman that said that she saw a 7-year-old walking in the park.
Do you have an updated location on that?
At this point, nobody's reported a missing. That's why Sergeant Strattinger said they don't know for sure if somebody's in there. They could have walked in and walked out with another vehicle.
North Branch cars, did you come out yet? We're not seeing anything. What's the description of the car?
The red Toyota Sienna, Norwood X-ray 660.
No, I was at the Minnesota Sheriff's.
I got him actually home for a drill pick them up good.
Minnesota Sheriff's conference on Monday.
Let's get a perimeter set up and we'll be there shortly. The vehicle was occupied by two, a female driver
Turn that
and a
one
male
down since
passenger.
we got a new one now. Another flea.
51, we're pulling over at apartments across from Speedway.
Speedway in Roseville. Car was
Copy, what was the location?
flat at a high rate of speed.
Right next to the Speedway on Hamlin and Terrace.
Copy, is there
5313, detour or not.
Colors, on the welfare check, colors advising the staff's refusing to neighbor her medication.
So anyhow, Pat,
Neighbor's name is Margarita Clifton.
this nice woman that works for the Sheriff's Association, her mom gave her some gift cards for us to distribute. We're going to do that tonight.
Oh, is that nice?
For higher stops, passenger, corrections drivers, flying cars occupied times 1.
Some gift cards, and she sent this card, and I want you to read it. I haven't read it myself. I just opened it up here, but you can read that. So it's because it's her birthday coming up, I think.
I have been watching since the spring of 2021, and I have learned so much. Mostly that kindness goes a long way. Thank you for all you do. Sincerely, Sherry Perry.
What's it say at the bottom? It's my
Could you do a shout out? My 70th birthday is June 27th.
June 27th, 70. Sherry Perry, thank you for your donation. Thank you for watching.
3 weeks from today is the big 7-0.
Good, very good, very good. Well, kindness is important, and that's why we talk in a kind way.
How you doing?
What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you? Good. Nice to see you. Which junior? Bobby? My junior? Good. Good. Thank you for asking.
I miss making those sandwiches.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you for making them. I know. And what happened to that Subway? Oh, the one Subway was
The new one.
The new one.
Our new one.
Is that
We
still
sold
there?
it. They sold it because I left.
Okay, you kind of ran the show there.
Yeah, I was the manager for 8 years.
So we would all. There was a Subway on the northwest corner of Vries and 694.
Always.
Yeah, big problem. Big problem. There's a lady in a red shirt with pimento on it.
You know me.
Yeah, I know.
I need all my gift cards.
Okay. I'm telling a story because she used to make my son a sandwich every morning, and when I was late, I would call ahead. And I'd pick it up on the run.
Yes,
Subway.
yes.
And I was
keep all the people on holiday store line. Nice and Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Off the property.
since you went down, since you left, it's gone downhill.
Club holiday.
That's right, totally gone downhill.
Club holiday. It used to be a big after party.
Anyhow, thank you sincerely for being a good friend and a good sandwich maker.
Of course, yes,
Sandwich
of course. I miss it sometimes because obviously we were at the mall and the SWAT team and everybody came in, so I got to meet a lot of them. Like I still talk to Rossman, Dave.
Oh, you do?
Yep. I still talk to him.
What are you doing now?
Actually, I just walked out on my job.
What kind of job was it that you worked?
Housekeeping for senior living.
Senior living? Oh,
Yep.
where are you looking?
So I'm possibly going to start working here.
Okay.
So yeah.
That's very good. It's nice to run into you.
It's nice to see you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Have a good night. Thanks a lot. Thank you. I'm just going to say that's cats singing. That's not really radio. Did you say don't daze me or take me? One or the other. Okay.
All right.
Well, what is the score of the hockey game? There's a Stanley Cup is on, for crying out loud, tonight. We got a couple teams playing in the second game of the Stanley Cup. Maybe they can tell us.
I'm sure somebody will.
I want to know.
Don't message me. Put it in the stream, please, so everybody can know.
They don't care that much about that. I think the car stopped up there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
5181, copy code 4, clearing the air.
Stanley Cup is tied. It's in overtime.
It is currently in the sink.
4-4.
4-4. Oh man, Pat.
Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Tom.
We gotta find a sports bar.
Gee, I wonder where we'd go.
Allery's? Reed's? We gotta go sit outside Reed's.
Yeah, you can see the TV
When to
from
try
the
and stop
street.
a motorcycle, eastbound Larpenteur coming off the Hamlin. I can't get a plate yet.
Copy.
Hopefully you went to the training.
2160.
2160.
Can you request if White Bear Lake has got a drone to come and assist?
We're short on drones tonight.
Copy, that's a negative. Thank you.
14 minutes left in the first over.
More to stop, pulling into the holiday at Larpenteur. You'll be within the short. 21, we're stopped at the pumps.
373, just copied back.
A lot of cars out tonight. Right?
Yeah, there are.
A lot of cars out tonight.
4333. You should have a drone shot for the medic station.
Yeah.
322 Tango.
2160 on the main.
That sure is a pretty picture of the cathedral right up there. Huh?
Beautiful.
60.
I just never understood why they put that parking ramp. As we get closer,
I will take it, thank you.
The view is going to be obstructed by that parking ramp.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Copy in there on Emmy Teflon or our pool one?
181, any SWAT
Still see the top
down there still. Can respond to the camera.
Leave it up. They're all gone.
Florida won 5-4.
5-4.
pointing one of the other squads. I also yelled out the window, and his window was down, pulled him apart.
Traffic. So maximum. There's squad, this is 123. Pardon you, you can bring me.
Well, 5-4. I'll be bailing out of Reeds any minute. I wonder what the XL Energy Center is going to be called.
Good question.
You know, someday when we're old, we're gonna tell our friends, you know, you young whippersnappers.
We knew it when it was the XL Energy Center.
Yeah, we knew it. Actually, we knew it was the St. Paul Civic Center.
Oh, the 181 is coming back out. Pretty frustrated, just heads up.
Just a backdrop laugh.
2165 Tango.
Ground 65 Tango.
No, other people are saying
Walker checking pending. I mean,
it's still tied 4-4.
What? Someone's lying to you, Pat?
Somebody didn't tell the truth.
There's a song that goes like that. I don't exactly know how it goes.
Third squad, I can start 100 to copy. 1743 Thomas with one caller that heard 10 to 20 shots.
That's possible. That apartment complex could definitely
670, how is your status?
shot up there. Remember that?
Oh, sure.
Yep. Been there before.
Customer 2265. Thank you.
Can you look up 105 water?
There was just a bunch of aerial fireworks just north of team here.
It's impending.
Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice place, he says.
Nail in parking lot and speaking Spanish, trying to stop comp's friend from getting into vehicle and checking vehicles. Spanish male, 5'7", thin build, green shirt.
Well, we're not in that area any longer. Insomnia cookies. People bailing into insomnia cookies for an insomnia cookie.
Good cookies.
At 22.
Hey, can we get the sound outside so we can listen to the game? Just kidding. Yeah.
Take care.
Ooh, some fights going on in that game. Still says 4-4 up there, right?
Sure does.
Very exciting. How much time left? Can you tell in the overtime?
Well, I would guess, I think it says 9-something minutes.
Okay. Place to watch hockey, Tom Reed's. Well, the truck park is busy. They got the game on the big screen right there, Pat.
Yes, indeed.
I kind of like that bar on the street side like that. You know, I don't know if they got a special permit for that, but it's kind of cool, right?
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe, PB and J. Rolling West 7th, searching for respect. But they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. He turns tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap. Fake undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Guy at the curb says cops just killed Bob, blinks tight,
Just for the
but
record,
singing him
that's
still.
why Pat and I don't kick him out before 11. Right?
Right.
Just, that's a good, sometimes you need a strategy of moving them around.
Okay. Let me believe they're calling pending or cleared out of it.
10-9.
You said you're at the Sunrise Shopping Center, everything's quiet and peaceful currently?
Thanks for here for a little bit.
Well, there we have it.
Indeed.
We had that information a half hour ago. Posted online.
Yep, folks, we do know that we froze up there for a couple minutes.
Oh, we
but
did,
we are back running again.
Huh. Suki and Thermer, you guys, you found anything good for us tonight yet?
Jerry, copy your writing up to the alarm light at Burrill Boulevard. Would you like a second? Copy CQ 2240.
Rachel, thanks for joining us tonight.
Vanessa's mother.
You're very much in our thoughts. We know yesterday was the 4th anniversary of Vanessa's tragic murder. You are always in our prayers.
She's the reason we do what we do there, to make sure that doesn't happen to someone else, Rachel. You know, we try to... Big thing is, back in those days where the street takeover groups would take over and do donuts in the street, the cops couldn't even get in. Kids were firing guns off.
We got the park cleared out,
That was
so we'll be clear from here for now. Lieutenant.
extremely dangerous.
Copy that, 2242.
Deadly. One other person was killed as well. Crime never solved. That's the hardest part. Well, not the hardest part, but that's what makes it doubly hard. Crime never solved.
Very much so.
If you're one of the street racer groups and you know who it was that was firing rounds off in either one of those deaths, and your conscience is bothering you, you know how to get a hold of Pat and I.
Yes, you do.
You can relieve your guilt.
272. Copy. Code 4. When you finish, the key holder is requesting a phone call as well. Thank you. 2243.
A lot of people just doing circles around downtown, which, by the way, back in the 70s, actually early 80s, too, 70s, downtown had a loop.
The loop.
Which the traffic went around in a big circle. And the roads have since been reconstructed, so you can't drive that loop anymore. But people always went downtown to drive the loop.
Check out the nice cars.
181 until they're
Try to meet girls.
This van coming down, they're here to pick up all the Lime scooters, just so you're aware.
Man coming down to pick up all the Lime scooters down at Harriet Island.
I wonder how much they get paid to pick those up and charge them up.
I don't know. But I'm telling you, somebody's making some money on those scooters.
Oh yeah. You know it.
Not as much as we're going to make on our hot dog stand. Yeah, one of the organizers did tell us they had planned to have a food truck down there.
Yeah, that was the plan for tonight.
We had a shooting over here on the east side. I don't think anybody was killed, but someone did get, a couple got shot over here, right?
At least two.
Earlier.
At least one arrest with a gun recovered.
Yep. And you heard us mention yesterday, I think I mentioned it, I did a little surprise live there about the chase that Sergeant Suki had the other night and the successful conclusion and investigation. So, Baby, saw the post about Baby on the sheriff's page. If you don't monitor the official sheriff's page, please do. We got some good stuff there. And it's not as good as it was when Steve Linders was healthy. And as you know, Steve Linders had a terrible accident a month ago, and he is recovering. But let me finish the Baby story first. So, Baby went into a house on a search warrant, found some guns.
Sure did.
You were there at the search warrant, and Baby found there was also a 3D printer to make guns. And Baby's picture with her trophies is on the Ramsey County Sheriff's page. Just click open another window and give that a like, because Baby is looking good in that picture.
Oh, it's an awesome picture. Area Smith and Forbes. Caller said that a female driving a silver Acura crashed into a U-Haul and walked away. That driver is a white female, about 20 years old, 5'7", thin, wearing a yellow plaid shirt, black purse. Vehicle is blocking the lane.
Is that the freeway exit there, Pat?
Yeah.
Does it appear that the first car there has got its lights off?
Yep.
The truck behind it maybe helping it or something?
Yep.
No accident there, just a...
No. It's just a stalled
Anyhow,
car.
Baby found some guns and stuff. And then guess what? You know, I told you those 13, 14-year-old kids.
With a 3D printer. A bunch of guns.
Listen, I know a disconnected muffler when I hear one. We're going to advise this young man that he's got to reconnect his muffler. All right?
Yep.
Straight pipe. Let me tell him. Your car is in violation of the noise ordinance. Your car is in violation of the muffler ordinance. Is it disconnected?
No, it's a full system.
Is it disconnected?
What do you mean?
You got to connect it back up.
You know what I mean.
Well, the exhaust is connected.
No, it's not.
It's just like fully straight pipe.
Oh, well, it can't be straight pipe. You got to have a noise suppressor. Next time we see
No,
you.
don't.
Here's the deal. Here's the
We'll
deal.
let you know.
Here's my piece of advice. If you want to go without tickets, don't have a plate that says too drunk. Carry on. Carry on. Definitely an illegal.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why it's connected. We're going to tag him next time we see him, folks. We're going to give him a chance to change that. Now, I know a lot of young kids. I've raised 4 kids myself. They like having those noisy cars. But noisy and noisy are 2 different things, right, Pat?
And this was definitely noisy.
Noisy. Way too noisy. Why would you get a plate that says too drunk?
Unreal.
I mean, what's your thinking there? Anybody know? Anybody know what you're thinking? Send us a comment there. What would your thinking be about having a plate that said too drunk? I don't. Too drunk to what? Listen to that thing. See, that's a violation of the noise ordinance.
Big time.
We will see him again. But we might even see him tomorrow night.
We'll remember that plate.
I might work tomorrow night. I haven't decided yet. You're trying to give people a chance to fix stuff. I'm not saying my kids haven't wanted to make their cars noisy too, but there's a limit, right?
Absolutely.
Mr. Too Drunk. The loudest car we heard tonight. And we heard
by far
300 of them. So we're on a freeway 94 eastbound, and we are going to stop at Sunray, where a lot of the illegal racers have gone to. Now, I don't know if the detail at Harriet Island, I don't know if they're moving over there. Probably should, right?
Yep.
300, I copy, took the welfare check 1526, now we're back. 990. 22. 329, copy. 262 Tango, 272.
We'll take care of this. Cancel all the district squad.
Walter, check at 6H3, Unit 3. Caller wants us to check on Ben Layton. Friend of his crying, saying he was going to kill himself. He's a veteran. He does not have any weapons, but he's known to make a scene with screaming and bashing his head on the ground. Possible mental health issues. White male, about 30 years old, 6 feet. I did message a TC to see if we could get a phone number for the subject as well. 22.
262, Tango, copy.
2252 Tango, 272.
While chewing his gums, calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best.
Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2.
Oh, 524.
Copy.
These are going to be the same group from that Harriet Island. They just migrated over here. They're starting grabbing the vehicles. We're going to have to ask them to leave.
He's a veteran. He does not have any weapons, but he's known to make a scene with screaming and bashing his head on the ground. Possible mental health issues. White male, about 30 years old, 6 feet. I did message a TC to see if we could get a phone number for the subject as well.
Yep.
Was there some unkindness taking place there, Pat?
Just a bit.
How bad was it?
Yep.
didn't pass the pad threshold.
It didn't pass. No, it did
It
not.
didn't pass the pad
No,
threshold.
it did not.
Okay. That's important.
You got Minnesota Romeo Echo with
Pad threshold.
Very rarely do that.
Yeah, I know. Pad threshold.
Chipleton.
Can you also add Arizona Alpha Hotel 13468?
Well, I got a feeling just because there's less troops over here that when they bail out of here, there's probably going to be some excessive tire squealing. What do you think?
Oh, I think there's a good chance of that.
He could have been a lawyer, but instead,
Who do you think you are?
Well, they're leaving now.
Nothing was sent over to Humboldt Park area, checked by the lake. Somebody else has already.
Really are. What's going on by the lakeside? So you see Harriet Island group migrated to
Hello.
Hi guys. Well, sounds like some of them are revving their cars inappropriately. Well, we should do something about
You want to
it.
advise states that early abundance
It is.
Yes, it is.
What's going on? Yeah.
What would it take for us to have a legal pit down here?
You know, that's, you should call the parks director and see if you can find a legal place to meet. St. Paul Parks and Rec. He's actually listening right now. Call him and see if you can find a place to meet, but everybody would have to behave themselves. You know what I mean?
Our behavior.
Well, the problem is people fight, people squeal their tires, keep the neighbors up, you know, but somebody should call the Parks and Rec.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for saying that.
Thank you.
So,
You guys don't get bored, huh?
Pretty busy tonight. Yep.
Sounds good. Thank you.
hundreds of times.
For real? How fast have you been in this?
130.
That's a lot. 30?
130.
Oh, 130.
What do you think? You said 30?
Yeah, I'm like, what? I was like, that's a lot.
130. This one's got a governor at 130. Only lets you go 130. Tons. Let me just tell you, this is very, very dangerous to drive more than 110 miles an hour. I've driven many times over 110, and I always know I'm taking my life into my hands. So just keep that in mind when you're driving fast. Dozens, arrested hundreds. Yeah, they flee all the time.
How you doing?
Can you take 4, please?
Well, oh, I forgot we were going to go live with Mike. forgot all about that. Well, I told the Rev we'd pick him up too. Time has gotten away from us today.
Yes, indeed.
Hey, Mike, I'm sorry, I forgot. Are you ready to go live?
I'm ready whenever you are.
5 more minutes. Gonna film these cars leaving and then coming to you.
Copy that. I'm on the highway, headed that way.
Yeah, most of them will probably be out of here by then.
183, go ahead.
And I know you too. What's up? You better leave. Yeah, I know.
One car.
I know. They're gonna. Yeah. When they rev and squeal their tires, they ruin it for everybody.
We were all told who it was.
Were you? I wasn't here.
It was the fucking Lexus.
I wasn't here then. But you keep moving. They're gonna come move you. Lexus. We're gonna switch you over to Mighty Mike. Pat and I are gonna split up here a little bit.
I just talked to him again. If you could try to turn it on and put it in.
Then we are going to pick up the Rev. It's gonna be a full night. Nick will be on at midnight or a little before.
You know, we don't have a whole lot. Why don't I get the shout out stuff?
Oh, I was going to say something before we go. I got to get this in first before we switch.
Okay.
So, great news, folks. Not awesome news. Good news. Good news. Good news. I got to go visit Steve Linders. Go ahead.
Oh,
great. Metro Pursuit.
Metro.
North Lava Shop from 4th. It's on a black street bike. Rider was wearing all black. He's coming up to the Capitol or 94 right now. Reason for the stop was no visible plate. If you want to pull up the camera by the state Capitol Lava Shop, you might be able to see him over the bridge now. Can you show me turning and reopen the spot below? Clarify I'm not pursuing. Copy, not pursuing.
We don't really pursue motorcycles either, but we are going to help corral them. Assuming we can get out of here in a timely fashion.
Do you have a plate for it?
This might be a little tough.
Another reason for the stop was a tuck plate. So he's wearing all black with like reflective lining on the jacket and pants. He may have gotten on 94 from Lava. Copy, I'm looking.
Sounds like they lost him.
Coming up to EN94 now. If you haven't caught him yet or seen him yet, he's probably long gone. He took off at a high rate of speed on Lava Shut northbound. Yeah, but yeah, nothing yet.
Well, we'll jump on the freeway just in case.
I've been sitting at 12, haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
And he probably got on to 94 then.
It's got to go to 12th to get on westbound, so if you didn't see him there, he ain't going eastbound. Alright, we are going to send you over to Mighty Mike, but first I got to tell you, Steve Linders. I went to see Steve Linders today, and I tell you what, literally I left there in tears because Steve Linders is doing much better than I had anticipated.
Oh, that's
in fact, he's made some amazing progress the last 2 days. And we love that guy, but we got to visit. He lost a lot of weight when you're in a coma for so long, and you know he's got some serious injuries still. But the real Steve Linders was there.
Oh, that's awesome.
The real Steve Linders was there, and his humor and his smile, and his wit was there. And I was so worried about that. So, folks, thank you for your prayers.
161 not finding any on camera.
It's okay if you change the lanes when he actually accelerates.
22 on
The
it.
problem, and they teach you that in your driver, change lanes and slow down is a bad thing, right?
23.
Yes, sir. Yeah, mute that for a minute. Yeah, see, when you change lanes, you gotta accelerate as you change lanes. It's a very important principle. You never slow down as you're pulling in front of another guy, right?
Unbelievable.
But I just want my wife to know, who is sitting at home thinking that Pat had put both arms on the dash. No, he did not. He did not put both arms on the dash. Pat had far more trust. In fact, well, I hit the brakes, but then I had to double hit the brakes because, yes, it was his fault. He changed lanes in front of me, but even if I had hit him, that wouldn't have been good for any of us, right?
Correct.
Correctamundo. So, 2 minutes, we're going to send you over to Mike.
So let me get these shout-outs started.
Oh yeah. But anyhow, back to Steve Linders. I cried when I left, folks, because his brain is all there. He's got some rehab. He's in a therapy, like rehab therapy.
I'm clear now.
All right, thank you. And he needs some more work, but we were all wondering the last month, was he still going to be inside there? And he is. And we're very excited. Thank God. So, his wife, Nikki, what a wonderful young lady she is. I mean, he's really lucky. I'm not sure how he snagged her, but she's taking such good care of him. His son, Jordan. The family just is all pulling together.
That's amazing.
It's been a lot of work, so he'll still be off for quite some time, but I see the light. I see the light at the end. You want to hit Mike's button there, Pat, after you do your shout-outs?
Absolutely. Keep Steve in your prayers, please. Now, Jill Myers appreciated this week's press conference regarding mentally ill folks being incarcerated instead of sent to facilities that can help them. Many deaths have occurred for those waiting to get help. Her son, Ryan Wojciak, passed away by suicide in jail while waiting for his transfer to a mental health facility.
I'm so sorry.
Very sorry, Jill. You're in our prayers.
Thank you for noting it.
Happy birthday to William Hawk Canali.
Oh yeah.
Turns 49 on June 18th. Susie Inglis of Glasgow, Scotland, June 7th. Love from James Spencer. Schwartz turned 37. Love from Mom Susan. Cher Giambra turned 61. June 7th, tomorrow.
Okay.
Very, very cool. And then, one second here. I have to do here, but if you can, 1 second here. Our longtime backseater, Angel Rutan, her daughter Paige just graduated from high school. Mom wants to give you a congratulations, as do we. Congratulations, Paige.
All right.
All right,
send
folks.
You Mighty Mike for about an hour, and they'll put Nick at Night will be on after him.
All right, here we go. Congratulations, as do we. Congratulations, Paige.
All right.
All right,
Send
folks.
you Mighty Mike for about an hour, and they'll put Nick at Night will be on after him.
All right.
Demoted twice, what a fall from the palace. Call it a bridge collapse legacy, but what he really crushed was community. Took his pension up the force, then circled back. Double dipping with Bob in the Silverado track. He's the thunder they hired, but when we know the truth, one the sheriff Mike with the crutch against youth. He's the blonder sheriff, froggy and flat. If you're on the pad, he'll throw a fit about that. Talking so slow, the squirrels fall asleep, and the crime rate drops, cause they're all counting sheep. On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mount slides. Rattles and raps with a voice like glue, and pulls up wide like he's driving a canoe. Can't use back with a typewriter soul. Busts graffiti like it's taking a toll. He won't write a ticket, but he'll call your dad, and he'll stream it live with zero pizzazz. He's the blonder sheriff, monotone Mike. Says you're on a bad link when we call up the light. We hijack the show and bingo the screen while he's chasing squirrels in a cop daydream. He's wonder sheriff, froggy and flat. If you're on a moped, he'll throw a fit about that. Talking so slow, the squirrels fall asleep, and the crime rate drops, cause they're all counting sheep. On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mount slides. Rattles and rats with a voice like glue, and the crime rate drops, cause they're all counting sheep. On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mount slides. Rattles and rats with a voice like glue, and the crime rate drops, cause they're all counting sheep. Crime rate drops, cause they're all counting sheep.
Well, sorry folks, I was muted. I was talking away. And I just got a call that I was muted. When my phone rang, I looked at the phone and I was like, I'm muted again. I had muted to talk to Bob, so sorry about that.
Can you service an ambulance? Have on stage for us.
On Sid 15, assisted the cat team early. Was stolen, just watched and worked. Stolen, the owner to the car, and then I went over to Raspberry Island where the troopers and St. Paul officers were already on the east side over here. As the sheriff mentioned, there have been a few incidents, violent incidents in the metro area tonight. Northtown Mall, sounds like the victim passed away, unfortunately, and I listened earlier as the police up there in Blaine and Spring Lake Park and Anoka County did a great job. State Patrol helicopter
chasing squirrels in a cocktail drink.
They were able to take the scene, and then I think I identified some potential suspects. And then there was a detail no one there.
Debbie Lansdale, about 50 years old, 5'8", then wearing cowboy hat, black jeans.
So it's been busy. I'm on Maryland here, going westbound right now from Barclay. A lot of people. It's beautiful weather. A lot of people are out tonight. It's been a busy day. Number of stolen cars we're looking for.
Domestic at 175 Charles Avenue in apartment 175. Caller said her husband and children threw her against the wall. This is going to be Ernest Martin, Lansdale, 50 years old, 5'8", and wearing cowboy hat, black jeans. Cowboy boots, be advised, he does have a knife on him.
Alright, let me see if I can reset it. Thanks. So I'm getting messages that I am breaking up really bad. So I do a couple things here to try to change that. Hopefully it's better here. I'm not an AV guy, but I just tried to reset the sound. Let me know if it's not better in the comments. I'm sure I'll get a call.
And Martin said if you beat Nick home, pull up farther on. That's everything.
Someone says it's better now. I might have just been in a bad spot, so hope try to speak up. I was probably kind of mumbling, but I'm westbound on Maryland, coming up here to Forest, and it's been a much busier day today than it has been, but the weather today has been beautiful. There's nothing, I don't know what the word I'm looking for, warms my heart more than listening to cops communicating on the radio and doing an excellent job of working together to take a career criminal into custody. Last night, I don't want to mention the details of it, but our violent crime enforcement team, our members in our engine to get a guy in the criminal. I was just amazed at what a great job they did, and I'm not just saying that because they work for us, but it's refreshing because you don't hear it as much as you used to. And today I've heard some great communication between officers. So
there's a lot of traffic here right now. Didn't get a better here.
I'm working over to the Central District where hopefully I'll have some better signal. But I can't really control that too much.
Okay, there's a lot of foot traffic here right now. They can get a better description.
He's going to be running through the drive-through of Culver. Copy.
635, there's 3 motorcycles, they all came back. If one wants to start...
212 on I-10, give you
So we're going to cross over here on Maryland over 35E into the Central District and see how things are.
1850, go ahead.
West 194 under Western.
Copy, West 184 under Western.
All the squads are clear. 685 off here with them. I'll bike your share.
So the sheriff talked earlier about the advocating for folks that are unfortunately detained in our jail, even though they have been deemed to be incompetent to stand trial and therefore need to go to a mental health facility. And Sheriff Fletcher and sheriffs from around the state did a great job advocating at the Capitol to get a capital bonding bill to help pay for beds for those folks.
Copy. I will show the rest of the squad clear.
I was lucky enough to be there, also in support of it, but it's something that really, it's a subject that really hits home with the sheriffs that, you know, have to house folks in a situation that's not ideal and where oftentimes they will deteriorate. Hello? Hello?
White female, average build, gray hoodie, blue pants, blonde hair.
I tell you, I'm hoping the signal's a little better over here in Central. Oh, people, be careful walking out in the street. Gotta pull over here for a second and respond to a text, but we are on Rice Street, right by the Rice Street Library.
Rejection, return way back.
6921 work over for medics.
Fluid for you send me the night disturbance on Maryland. Nova Scotia says 1618 Maryland, number 121. Neighbors are playing loud music since 1400. And they have only spoken through the wall and then he closed his door. He sounds aggressive. Caller was told by the
So we're
landlord
southbound
that
on Rice Street here. We're going to check on the area around Bourne's Bar, which gets real busy on a Friday night. Just want to give a quick shout out to the staff at Joe's Sporting Goods. I was over there earlier tonight, and I told them I'd give them a shout out. A couple of them didn't believe that I actually, am on social media, so I should have bet you, but people to work with there. It's not too busy right now outside of Bourne's. There's people here, but normally they're a lot more lined up and down. Find someone to stop here. We're gonna just have some interactions. Earlier tonight I've stopped a couple cars that didn't have their lights on. I stopped a motorcycle that was speeding excessively down on the highway, and I just pulled up and talked to one of the young kids that was at Harriet Island who was revving his engine, and asked him not to, and he stopped doing it, so that was good.
You can get rid of Article 1 and like any type one.
We're going to go west on University Avenue. University Avenue runs all the way from St. Paul to Minneapolis through. We'll see a minute. This person in front of me looks like they're struggling a little bit. Gonna watch them here for a second. Maybe they were just, it was a temporary deal, but they were definitely kind of going back and forth there. I'm just gonna check quick. No, don't pull over in the middle.
Where are you in Maryland? Turn in cell phone, right? Copy that. I'm looking at the same place. I just had a car fly past me on Burrill. The turn lane. Just stop here. I think he found a squad pretty slow way down. What? 2362, where drone is down.
Right, and remember what Mike said, get inside. Sun is out, the streets are clear. Here comes Mike, shouting doom and fear. Get inside on a 7-acre day while a Silverado blocks the whole damn way. Used to chase gangs, now he chases kids. Pulls them over, calls it parasites, tattletale biz. He's a typewriter cop in a digital town. Can't stand the shout out, what's up, shut down. Get inside,
If you've ever heard somebody say that if you're really tired, you drive like you're really drunk. He's been working all day. He's very tired. He's close to his house, so I'm just going to let him go up to his house up here. And
like the majority of the group is shifting. They're going to go 1450 University Avenue West, St. Paul. 1450 University Avenue West.
Alright, it sounds like the
there's up to the east of that energy break address. They're still coming on.
sounds like the kids with the cars
Copy. So you want to stay there.
are moving over on down to West University here. I'll drive down that way and just see. But anyway, this gentleman was tired. He's close to home. I think he was probably nodding off, but then me stopping him woke him up. Sufficiently scared up to where he's fine now, just to go to his house. So, no indicators drunk. I didn't smell anything. He didn't look like that. There was no. He had a water bottle. So anyway, the bottom line is we just want people to be safe. And when I told him that he was kind of going back and forth in the lane, and he was not aware of that.
Where would you like fire stage? Go ahead.
Water Street, just outside of the first parking lot.
Copy.
8187, Randy.
Showing the valid address. Is there another one you would like me to use?
So we're gonna check and see if the. Have you ever seen that commercial? That where the song sticks in your head, the 1877 Cars for Kids. Yeah, that's what I think of when I think of these kids. That apparently people donated a bunch of cars, and these kids, and because I guarantee you, some of these cars, those kids don't own them. Those parents' cars.
Mayor is asking the nature of concern.
I guess it's just the cane pass. But then I'll get the clutch from.
Everything else.
Tango. his primary report they can make one for helping out.
Fire is asking the nature of the concern.
Is there any Spanish-speaking officers?
I guess I'm just
Down by Harriet in the parking lot by the pavilion. There's a guy down here who speaks Spanish asking for help.
Anything else? No.
8190 ready.
So for those of you who aren't from around here, that's the light rail train that runs down the middle of University Avenue.
The reserve, or 1500, there's a person who only speaks Spanish, asking for help. 1500.
You can clear all squads on this.
Down by Harriet Island, in the parking lot by the pavilion, there's a guy down here who only speaks Spanish asking for help.
There's 1500 voltage channels 1 and 3. Is there a Spanish speaker in the area? Of 1500, there's a person who only speaks Spanish asking for help.
So we're gonna go down here a little bit and see if the racer slash kids with cars down here.
Right to 54. Heavy.
At Harriet Island.
Entrance ramp eastbound 94 from Century Avenue.
So there's a call now down at the caves by the river. Sounds like some kids went in there, and now they're calling for the fire department to come down. I don't know if they got stuck, lost, or what.
215, how's your guys' status so far? 1500.
For right now, we're gonna have groups of folks who are here head towards the cave and whoever else is on.
We have 166.
I just want to make sure the cars get out of the lot.
Copy. Additional spots on the Hull and Water Street. Officials the vehicles leave the parking lot. Subject to activity permit.
Well, that's good news. It sounds like they're just getting everyone out of the cave, so hopefully everybody's okay, and they're just going to make sure they leave. I just drove by the location where the street racing cars with kids with cars. We're supposed to be meeting up, and they're not there. So, but there were a couple squads there, so they may have been turned away.
Caller was assaulted by father of a child. His name is Michael Corey Jones, 31-year-old black male, 5'10". He left in a black Range Rover. There is a Danko case. Caller says that he does have a firearm. 23. Copy, canceling fire.
we're northbound on Snelling.
I guess it sounds like the least he could be advised if he comes back from that. The caller said he will fight your place.
Lot of young kids out here, like young adults. So I don't know if there was a big show at one of the bars down there, but looks like it let out, and there are a lot of people wandering around, but didn't look like any problems. Right now, the Metro Transit PD, St. Paul PD, State Patrol, Ramsey County Sheriffs, and a number of social service agencies have an effort going to really focus on livability along the light rail line and some of the stops here. And it certainly seems to have made a difference in this area down on Snelling and University, so that's good. Stopped a guy earlier tonight on a motorcycle, and he said at the end, when I gave him his ID back, he said, "Oh, they just don't make cops like you anymore." And I thought,
1500 update on your status.
I hope that's a compliment. I think it was. But I'm like, you got a lot of good young cops. I didn't say that, but I was thinking that we got some great young cops that'll be the future of policing. We just gotta mentor them and show them how, and teach them to not be afraid to take calculated risks, and they'll be just fine. And we just gotta make some make sure they have good leadership. Oh, looks like there was some type of a festival at Minnesota United game tonight. Maybe there's a lot of rides set up.
Just called back that she's fine left, and she said that she is there and wanted to answer the call. Unknown whether or not she's left the scene.
So we're back eastbound on University, and see what we can find. Make sure, yeah, there's still some youngsters.
Don't respond. Do not respond.
Definitely been suffering through some smoke from Canadian wildfires that's been blowing down into Minnesota and really affecting our air quality down here, which, you know, it's a little annoying for some people like myself, but there are people who have asthma or bad allergies or whatever that are really struggling lately. So hopefully it'll rain soon and get some of that out of the air. biker that I stopped earlier tonight, motorcyclist biker, recognized me from when I was at Minneapolis, and we had some mutual acquaintances.
I do see that location closes in 50 minutes.
Talked to him for a while.
I should get another location here shortly that will transfer over tonight.
So it's always interesting to have a traffic stop turn into kind of a conversation. Hey, boss. No, I'm not. Should I?
Calls droning on, words start to blur. Something about buns, but we didn't quite hear. Then she bends down, chat goes wild. Thigh holsters flex, it's Fox time to shine. Ashley's got a canine, Ray Big's the name. But stares off struggle, that dog ain't trained. Ashley whispers soft, like a 12-year-old. Go find the cases. Yeah, right, we're told. Baking bread, raising hens, sparks patrol never ends. Canadian accent, alleyway tales. For sure, that's a juvenile offense.
Sorry about that. I had to mute for a minute, getting some info from Sheriff Fletcher on kind of stuff that we can't publicly, but we giving me of some work we might, so, and I may have to turn down the radio every once in a while, but I'll let you know. So, hopefully people can enjoy the this weekend. I should have given a shout out to my friend's son, Matthew Drock, who has graduated from high school and having a celebration. Thinking I should probably address something, which is that I know a lot of people send me messages through Facebook, but I can't possibly, number one, keep up with all those messages, and number two, if I don't know you, I'm likely to not respond. I will still read it, but I just don't want to end up jeopardizing the account. So feel free to send me a message as long as it's nice, and but I may not respond to your message. And I do appreciate hearing from people, especially if they have good constructive criticism. Hello to Jeff Lyman. Hopefully you're not getting too bored. I hope you're out fishing or doing something fun. Headed up a little bit north here into the county. Spend a ton of time in the city of St. Paul, mainly because that's the busiest area in the county. It's basically, a little over half of the population in the county.
2634. Can I get a 2600 sergeant down here, please?
So State Patrol has a car stopped. It sounds like the driver won't get out of the car. And I don't know why people spread the misinformation that you can refuse to get out of your car, but you cannot if you are legally ordered to get out of your car. The Supreme Court has said that you have to get out of your car. And by legally, I don't mean you think it's legal. I mean that the officer has a reason to have you step out of the car, and that reason could be as little as they feel like it's safer to deal with you outside, or they're concerned that there might be weapons in the car or whatever. But please, if you officer should get out of the car, because you can easily take a petty misdemeanor traffic stop and turn it into a felony or a gross misdemeanor obstructing case. So we're gonna get off here at Roselawn and
Thank you, Lexi.
but we'll see. It's quiet on that channel now with State Patrol, but it sounds like they asked for a supervisor to come to the scene.
Victoria, 20.
I've had people, demanded to have a supervisor at the scene. It's a little hard when I'm an undersheriff, and my bosses aren't working, the sheriff or the chief deputy, but my experience has been that usually having a sergeant or a supervisor come to the scene is just going to be one more cop who's going to be able to testify to what a pain in the butt you were and refusing to comply. So,
having kids in the car, not using the 40 or plus lethal, the taser only.
You can always go to court and dispute any ticket or anything. So,
just from the
SWAT, cell phone 52, probably around 2046. Had a vehicle pass a cell phone, dragging a trailer, and it's sparking out the back.
You can switch to tech 16 and ask for 1033 on Main 3.
However, we're watching this out. If it does run, we will call it.
So the trooper has an interesting, I'm going to use a big word, hopefully I use it right, conundrum there, which is the car that the driver's refusing to get out of
Any more cars up there? Or are you good with what you have?
has kids in it. So they can't spray pepper spray in there or use pepper ball guns or whatever that they might usually use to get a person out of a car if they refuse because of the kids in there.
Moving up to the car right now.
And now they're concerned about the car fleeing.
Yeah, you actually have one prior, so I will have it towed to us. Sorry, a lot.
Go ahead.
We're going to attempt to call that new count, and we're not seeing her. For 200's awareness, we're looking at a 5th-degree domestic assault here. The suspect was DOA when we arrived, but it sounds like she's now returning within the next 15 to 20 minutes in an Uber. So we're just going to be waiting at the address for him to get here.
Copy 200, did you copy?
So we're, just so you know, there's multiple things going on the radio, and I'm scanning, so that's unrelated to what I was talking about. And I don't even know where the trooper is because I never heard the original stop location, but hopefully they can convince that person to get out of the car. Okay, so they just called out their code 4, which means
you can free up a lane of traffic. Clear the channel.
Which means everything's under control, and the person must have got out of the car, which is exactly the result that, you know, we hope for. Let's just deal with whatever's going on and move forward. So oftentimes people, you know, they don't have a driver's license, or their license is suspended, or they think they have a warrant, and a lot of times they really don't have a warrant. They just think they have a warrant.
Turn your camera on so you can record. I want to record everybody in here. Light off.
Alright. Yeah, I'll turn on still.
Yeah. Even Nikki and I, when Mark gets here, we're going to walk in. Walk through. Oh, the coffee shop.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be right over there.
Yeah, we're probably going to walk part of the parking lot through. We're looking for male parties that be part of a game.
So the sheriff and a few deputies are going to go into a location and try to interact with some people and look for someone who might be wanted. So I'm not gonna go over there just so I don't show what they're doing, but I'm gonna sit a little ways away just in case they need backup. So for those of you who may have just joined, I'm seeing some of the comments. I'm Under Sheriff Mike Martin with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and you're watching Live on Patrol. Live on Patrol started about 5 years ago when Sheriff FLETCHER wanted to show the public kind of what we do and what kind of people we have working for us and how we prioritize our work and how we interact with the public, and just kind of give a truly transparent inside look at what we do. And so he started out just live streaming his own patrols on Friday night. Then he was joined by his partner Pat, who they were partners at the city of St. Paul, and Pat now works for us as a deputy. And then over time he asked me to do 1 day a week doing my patrol, which is kind of hit or miss because of other things that are scheduled and that come up during the week. I usually do Monday or Tuesday afternoon, and Director Steve Lyden sometimes is with me, and then on Friday nights the whole team is out, whoever can, and so tonight I think at some point we'll switch over to Nicole Sparks, and I don't know if Ashley's riding with her tonight, but that's her partner. You could hear from Darren McDonald, who's out and about tonight. Sergeant Mark Suki's out and about. Deputy Norm Thurmer. There's a bunch of our troops that are out and about tonight. So, and of course we get split up into different spots going to different calls. But we're in Ramsey County, which is the capital county of Minnesota. And the city of St. Paul is a big part of our county. We're just on the opposite side of the river from the city of Minneapolis.
On the nicest day, he'll tell you to get inside. Goes 15 under while his camera mount slides. Rattles and rats with a voice like glue, and the crime rate drops because they're all counting sheep.
And it's a very busy county. We have generally out at night are members of our carjacking and auto theft team, and our gun unit, which is investigates gun crimes and non-fatal shootings, and our intel folks are working, and then you never know when some of the other deputies jump in. So, but if you go on to this Live on Patrol, you can subscribe on YouTube, or you can follow us on Facebook, and you can get notified when we do go live. So I've turned down the radio, but Bob and the deputies are doing just fine right now, it sounds like, so I may be leaving this area in a second, but I just want to make sure, because where they're getting out is a very busy place.
3254 Road, covered career west.
6-1 Daddy. 21-6-1 copy. All right, here.
4 minutes.
No, I am not related to Martin Brodeur, nor am I related to Martin the cop from Minneapolis, even though I did retire from the Minneapolis PD after 25 years, and then was hired by Sheriff Fletcher to come over here. But a lot of people ask me, are you related to Martin the cop, who was a very popular beat officer in Minneapolis? And I am not. There's only one. Well, I'm related to Officer Ann Martin, who retired from the Minneapolis PD, who's my wife. And I have a son that works at the Anoka State Hospital, Jimmy. And, but other than that, you probably wouldn't know any of my relatives. Oh, I see. Nate, they were asking you if you're related to Martin Brodeur. That makes sense. Okay, now I get it. I thought it was just a little play on words, but...
Northwest Quarters is 118 at 1151 Edmond, where a juvenile's coming in with alcohol at Airbnb.
Alright, I'm gonna swing by where they are now that everybody knows they're there. I'm not blowing any secrets.
Northwest Quarters is 118 at 1151 Edmond, where a juvenile's coming in with alcohol at Airbnb.
They can clear me report. Send me the 09's call. 5180 IPT.
So this coffee shop here in the city of Little Canada has become a very busy little spot.
185 Tango.
Yeah, please location of 1625 Minnehaha.
61 copy. 61. Clear thought advised. No negotiations. Copy.
25 Tango.
185 Tango.
Yeah, please location of 1625 Minnehaha.
It looks like there's plenty of squads there, so...
Great.
here because I saw a car driving without lights on. Hopefully it turns its lights on before it gets back out here to where it's busy. And it did, but it went the other way. So we are in the beautiful city of Little Canada, and it's a kind of a little slice of heaven in the middle of Ramsey County. You have some good businesses and restaurants and some residential areas and Lake Owasso. So there, that the coffee shop where they were is a place where a lot of our East African kids hang out, and there's been some problems there lately, some shots fired and whatnot, and because of the incidents that have occurred today, I think they wanted to go up there and just interact with people and talk to them and show them that we're in the area and hopefully deter any problems. And Sheriff Fletcher has a pretty good working relationship with the Somali community and with the youth. So does Darren McDonald and some of our other folks who work real closely with them. So I'm gonna hop back on the highway and head back down towards the heart of the county.
Taking the custody right now. So we're southbound on I-35E. This highway runs from Duluth in northern Minnesota, like just short of the Canadian border, to all the way down to the Mexican border. And in the Twin Cities here, it splits into 35 East and 35 West.
And east goes through St. Paul, west goes through Minneapolis, and then they meet back up. So that's my highway lesson for the night. That's all I have. If you haven't seen their website or Facebook page, there was a post today about Ashley Sparks' dog Bebe finding guns on a search warrant yesterday. Just did a great job. All the deputies, tremendous job, but being a new gun dog, Baby really showed what she can do. We're back in the city of St. Paul here. We went around a couple suburbs and a St. Paul officer there just talked about how he located a cops alert vehicle. So new message. Officers can put an alert on a license plate of a car, like if it's stolen, if there's warrants on a person, if it fled from a traffic stop, if it's wanted for some crime that was committed. And it's called a cops alert. COPS stands for keeping our police safe. And so when anyone runs that license plate, they will get an alert that that car or a person in that car is wanted. So it's a tremendous tool for us. So we're getting off on Maryland Avenue here. We'll go west. I want to check the crowd at the Foundry.
20.
A lot of times, if you check in on these popular bars, can really help you get a temperature for kind of the mood of what's going on. Are people in a good mood? Are they celebrating? Or is it tense? It's not foolproof, but can help you sometimes.
Looks like our state northbound 35 for Randall.
So it's very quiet over here right now.
Copy that. 125. DLA looks like our state northbound 35 for Randall. 268. At least we have 18 minutes. 215.
saving their fun for tomorrow night.
219
Hello.
266.
Ah.
Domestic at 734 Lexington.
Okay, that was a huge
Something
crowd,
showed up in
yeah.
the red corridor stand that was south on Lexington on the wrong side of the street. They pressed down the street right back to the address.
Okay.
And were screaming at cops, trying to incite them. You can hear screaming in the background. 415 Onion.
Yeah,
Black
yeah.
female, about 20 years old, 5'5".
Okay.
Anthony Collins, black
All right,
male,
are
20 years
we
old.
gonna go to Nicole?
Third female,
Oops.
coming towards the vehicle in the alley. EPA member, come advised they have been drinking and he has heroin.
All right. The sheriff was explaining to me that the reason there was such a big crowd up there, it's one of the Eid celebrations in the Somali community. So that's why there were so many people up in that area right now at that coffee shop. So that makes sense because I've been by there a lot of times and I've never seen that many people in cars there. So, it seems like the place where the young kids like to hang out, or young adults. Not really sure why this guy stopped in the middle of the street, but we are outside of Bourne's Bar, which is hopping right now. Just not safe to sit here in the middle of the street. But there are cars up and down all around here, so I think this is where all the people from the Foundry went. So we're southbound on Rice, and let's see what's going on. We have to.
Perfect. It's going to be a Grayland Davis, black male, 20 years old, 5'10". This color is going to be arriving in a green Chevy Equinox. ETA is going to be about 12:40.
Just gonna advise this guy that he's driving without his headlights on. He has no idea. Hey, just so you know, you were driving without any headlights on. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. I just wanted to let you know. Alright. Cool. Alright. Nah. Have a good night. Kind of busy in here right now, but it's that time of night. We're stopping to get gas and to get some snacks before they go home.
He became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he says say I would cry, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the hybrid lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best.
Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time. In a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena. He's Dr. Fletcher, and can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke to, he'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher, ooh-wee, malpractice in a Dodge SUV, saying catch a macho while searching your spine.
I'm gonna work my way west again here at University. Sounds like there's still some factions of the street racers that are hanging out and racing over here on the west of Minneapolis, so we'll head over that way and see what we can find in between.
For the subject that you people leaving this.
You've been a cop since Cisco and you're still not aware. He's Dr. Fletcher, and if ignorance paid, he'd be over rich breath. Talks like he's teaching while misreading clues, prescribes respect, but he skipped all the news. He's Dr. Fletcher, give him a mic, misquotes laws in the Bill of Rights. In the ER yelling at the pediatry with a badge on his chest and a GED.
Dr. Fletcher will see you now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name. Or your street, or your meds, or anything really.
He's Dr. Fletcher.
Driving westbound on University here. Coming.
Basic civics, but still that's tough. He says milk in his coffee, then grabs a s'more. Tells the crowd, I got you, we'll take a more. Can't say Acadia, calls it Arcadia. Rolling in his tie, feel like he's needing a paradia. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Laurie Street. Westminster's where he lost the beat. Realtor wife still says realtor. Trying to build trust, but he's sounding absurder. He says hybrid like his car's got toes across the line, and he'll brag the most. Talks about Moriarty, but it's all mohair. Like his tongue went missing when the truth
Just so you know, the other deputies and the sheriff are tied up on something that's going to take them a little bit. And so we're stuck with me for a little while longer. So I will try to find something exciting.
He's Dr. Fletcher, and but still acts tough. He's Dr. Fletcher, and gotta beat the money down.
Squads pulled over here on the side. Cars backing each other up, which is great to see.
He could have been a doctor. He could have been a lawyer. But instead, he became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat type, but look how staggered. Open wide, he says say I would cry, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the high-red lungs. He's misreading cuts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best.
Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time. In a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena line. He's Dr. Fletcher, and can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke to, he'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher, ooh-wee. Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Saying catch a macho while searching your spine. His stethoscope's off, but the ego's fine.
Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster where the church bells gong. Misleadable streets in the town he patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. The Orient, he says with full white grin, trying to sound smart, but the vowels get in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map. Just nod and smile, don't fall
Driving
in
a
the
little
trap.
fast, but
Like he's selling a house. Toyota. Still can't read St. Paul streets with care. You've been
tolerance
and you're still
subsided. I was gonna say he wasn't going fast enough to where I'm gonna stop him for it, but now he did.
21 will fight for.
Give him a mic. Misquotes laws in the Bill of Rights. In the ER, yelling at the pediatry with a badge on his chest and a GED.
Dr. Fletcher will see you now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name.
So
Or your
there's a
street. Or your
glare on
meds.
his license
Or anything
plates. I
really.
can't read it clearly yet, so I was
was gonna run it, but
We're code 4, one in custody.
He's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes in mumbling, that's a stigma. Diagnosis now with a badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still that's tough. He says milk in his coffee, then grabs a s'more. Tells the crowd, I got you, bro, take a lore. Can't say Acadia, calls it Arcadia. Rolling in his tie up, like he's leading a paradia. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Laurier Street. Westminster's where he lost the beat. Realtor wife still says real there. Trying to build trust, but it's sounding absurd. He says hybrid like his car's got toes across the line, and he'll brag the most. Talks about Moriarty, but it's all mohair. Like his tongue went missing when the truth got there. He's Dr. Fletcher, and gives second-hand taste with first-grade slur. Says Moriarty and milk with pride. And misery's the script, like he's cross-eyed. He's Dr. Fletcher, and
so we'll see what his deal is here. Could be her.
He'll treat your chip potato with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher, and he's Dr. Fletcher, and
Yeah.
Be there. We're reading this constant voice night. That's true. I'm the one that tonight started this exciting.
he's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes in mumbling, that's a stick, bruh. Diagnosis loud with a badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still that's tough. He's Dr. Fletcher, and beat the money down.
It's another night on patrol. Cruising through the streets, cameras on, but the streets know better. The streets always know.
Rolling slow, lights flashing just for show. Grandpa smiles, but the fear still grows. The crowd don't clap, they point their hips, fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
Sidewalk shouts, the truth spills out from E7 to the edge of downtown routes. They circle back, but they miss the signs, chasing a vibe that ain't theirs to find.
Vegas undercover, lame ass bitch. Lives on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge, beating the cameras while the streets go bad. He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views, but every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about community, talks about reform, but it's just a rerun in the propaganda storm. His grandpa Sean sells beer by the mile, smile for the dash cam, the backseat smile. Chasing his legacy, chasing the fame, but the badge ain't a shield when you're playing a game. Vegas undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge, beating the cameras while the streets go bad.
He says career criminals, but the stories get thin. Pushing older rest to fill up the spin. Preaching safe streets, but the budget's in flames while the county pays out for the games.
Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back the badge, back the blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drain for the overtime show, and the only thing rising is his ego. Yo.
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe, PB and J. Rolling West 7th, searching for respect. But they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no glue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap.
51, don't go for it.
Vegas undercover, a lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Guy at the curb says cops just killed. Bob blinks tight-lipped, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge in a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine, running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks not safety, pride not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Vegas undercover, a lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadow, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Vegas undercover, a lame ass bitch.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear fuck 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by, their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing cloud, not calls. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrol. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Bob's chasing cloud.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Systematic, 135 County Road, Echo East at Holiday for Slumber, 29.
Signature cameras on the main.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Well, this guy, despite being 57 years old, is not a very, he's acting like a petulant 2-year-old. So, and he doesn't have a driver's license.
Undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
So he doesn't seem to get that.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass.
Better. And you'll be on your way.
Other starters support 6 for what protecting.
They're still close. Don't clap. They point fingers. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
Sidewalk shouts, the truth spills out from E7 to the edge of downtown routes. They circle back, but they miss the signs. Chasing a vibe that ain't theirs to find.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Beating the cameras while the streets go bad. He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views. But every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about community, talks about reform, but it's just a rerun in the propaganda storm. His grandpa charm sells fear by the mile. Smile for the dash cam, the backseat smile. Chasing his legacy, chasing the fame. But the badge ain't a shield when you're playing the game. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving
see the RO on that
Says
vehicle
career
yet?
criminals, but the stories get thin. Pushing old arrests to fill up the spin. Preaching safe streets, but the budget's in
Let me mute you for a second.
Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back to badge, back to blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drain for the overtime show, and the only thing rising is his ego. Yo.
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe, PB and J. Rolling West 7th, searching for respect. But they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. U-turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night. But Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap.
Sorry about that, I had to mute you for a second. I'm just rerunning.
Guy at the curb says cops just killed Bob. Beats tight lips, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge in a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
This is 70 copy you're up for that welfare check 360 University for the suicidal subject who's going through alcohol withdrawal. It should be outside of the address.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
Fake pass, undercover, layman.
Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear fuck 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by, their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing cloud, not calls. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrol. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Bob's chasing pride.
Fake pass, undercover, layman.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake pass, undercover, layman.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon lights. Chewing chips, got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Alright, well, we are
Bob's
going
chasing
to
cloud, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrol.
get out of here. Oops.
Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Pat in here yelling, curb, curb. So, the gentleman was not very pleasant at first, but he got pleasant at the end. And the lady was nice the whole time. So, she should have been driving. And she was appreciative that I wasn't towing her car. So.
This is Monotone Falls, Hill 60 County Road, Echo East for 92201.
I have a
49 minutes. 2160.
kind of like a personal agreement with myself because I don't write people tickets just because I'm angry at them or they were knuckleheads. I write them tickets if I think it really needs to be done to curb their behavior or stop them from whatever they're doing or arrest them. Sometimes you have to arrest them or whatever. But when someone makes me angry or whatever, is trying to provoke me, and I try to take a breath and say, hey, will I give this person would I give this person a ticket or arrest them had they been a little nicer? And I just don't think I should be writing them 3 tags because they weren't very nice. Now, could I? Yes. So.
You'll advise the DOC page in Oakdale. So the caller was texted to say that they could hear a female and yell, or male and female yelling at each other, and said that they were possibly no longer on scene. Yes, you want a minute?
Some of the kids with cars might be over here, so check on that.
Will you stop?
Guessing that they've already been met over here by state patrol.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
That's so close.
That's not nice. Jesus Christ.
20.
So if you want to introduce the lead photo to 306
Happy 306 in the ambulation for 3 minutes.
So we're just gonna drive down here.
Jesus.
Make sure nobody's speeding along down here. Should probably keep a whole eye by reckless. Get over.
Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot a baby just slept. Bob called them evil eye, but the truth walks by. Can't see the pain, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black.
That's not nice.
Absolutely Pat.
114.
Your silence roars behind every indie. Autumn door shield for
523 Lexington Parkway North, Unit 4. Caller's grandson was smoking fentanyl. Cannot get a hold of him. He said he was leaving. Grandson's leaving the house and was being forced into another test.
But past the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cock was a little stiff when I got out.
That was a little stiff. This is indeed like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
So I'm gonna hop back on
Rolls
280
with bar,
going
like a lawyer
northbound
talk.
since
Ride
it's
shotgun,
quiet
sipping
over
Fountain
here
Dew from a
now.
holiday cup. Says,
like if
what's
there
having
were
brother
any
with a crooked grin? Like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to
racers
blend.
over
2
here.
bars, 3
They
drinks,
left.
4 hospitality friends. He plays bingo, not bingo. The joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but bow, let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures with some little talks. Flashlight, fetish loves his nightly walks.
Jason stiff my cock.
Reads a deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam.
Yeah, I was a little stiff.
Absolutely pal, you're the yes man.
That's not nice.
Just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say you won't hide.
Jesus Christ.
And he steers you straight.
We're on Highway 280.
The lady asked if
Going
he got it up.
northbound.
He stammered, she laughed, said,
Yeah, I want to see
"Yes."
some
Kind of
blood.
splits between the city of St. Paul and the city of Minneapolis, and then now we're also going through Lauderdale, which is patrolled by St. Anthony.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights, blue light, fists of fate. Party scream, cuffed, unarmed. Pants swung hard. System disarmed. Javelin beam in a hand once feared back then. No cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called him eagle eye, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely packed.
Now we're in the city of Roseville here as we go north on this side of the street. Other side it would be Millingren. We're just bordering the Lee or Les Bolstad golf course. Jesus Christ! At the U of M.
What time does that place close for? 1
He
p.m.
was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cock was a little stiff
So we
when
got
I
a
got
couple
out.
hours before it's over.
22.
And you said 12 from here. That's 12 hours from now. You mean 1 a.m.? Yes, and you've been assigned to sit there at that spot the whole time. Me and Doug are just up the road. He thinks, oh, you know what we're doing.
So we're now eastbound on Highway 36. We're in the city of Roseville. We're very close to Rosedale Mall, if you've ever been here. It's a great mall. It's got all the stores that you could want, except for maybe a couple. I don't know. And I don't know what those are, but Rosedale has everything I would ever need.
Did you say case number? Case number is 099 You read the last word. 016.
Negative response. 227, you can clear the rear.
Lucky for us, this gentleman in the pickup truck is speeding, but we'll probably have to get off here.
What path forgot or maybe just slept.
That's not nice.
Jesus Christ.
Just running this plate here quick.
New message. New
Sure,
message.
I'm not coming up on
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
My cough was a little stiff when I got out.
Case number is 099.
Clears and voices rise. Bob just shrugs and monetizes. You won't see pain, you'll see control. A sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here. Get to know us before you criticize. Bob showed up, didn't bring age, just a live stream and a YouTube parade.
Alright, the driver was the registered owner. And who's valid because I ran the plate, and so I know that. And I just advised her to slow down.
182.
Where are we that missing?
Copy, what location are you in? Right at the Como and Marion. 100, do you copy that?
I do.
Here. Get to know us before you criticize. Okay, Bob, we did.
It's another night on patrol. Cruising through the streets, cameras on. But the streets know better. The streets always know.
So I'm getting back on westbound 36. Got another car flying. I don't like doing traffic on the highway, but I also am on the highway. Someone's doing, say, 80 miles an hour. that highway DOT truck thinks I might be pulling him over too, but he was obeying the law.
4333.
4333.
Clear the drunk driver and
Rolling West 7, searching for respect. But they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants applause, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch, that's fair.
Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. Turns tight, patrols run thin. Looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scares alive, calls in the night. Bob's tuned out, got no appetite. For justice, spellers not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap. Vegas undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Guy at the curb says cops just killed. Bob blinks tight-lipped, but is singing him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge in its world. Pat's chewing chips, Jilly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine, running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks not safety, guy not patrols. Lights off now, but he goes on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Vegas undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadow, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
Back 226 for the juvenile incident at 46 at 4th Street, Minnesota building on the 9th floor. Caller said there's a juvenile banging on a door and another female resident was screaming, banging, kicking on the door and advised that they are not leaving until that door opens.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks not safety, pride not patrol. Lights off now, but he goes on high. Bob's a mayor of a make-believe lie.
And advised that they are not leaving until that door opens.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Let's see here. He doesn't have his ID card with him, but he says he has one. Or a driver's license.
Undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite.
Case number is 099-073.
New message.
Goes the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks not safety, pride not patrols. Lights off now, but eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Case number is 099-079.
614 advised with 314.
Undercover, lame ass.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
212. Robert Plato, Lima, Kilo, November.
Undercover, lame ass.
Bedward.
New message. New message. New message.
212.
He could have been a lawyer, but instead, he became this. Step in in the clinic, doc's got swagger. Red coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he says say I with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the high-bred lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best.
Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time. In a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena. He's Dr. Fletcher and love. Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke to. He'll treat your chip all day flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher. Ooh-wee. Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Saying catch a macho while searching your spine. His stethoscope's on, but the ego's fine.
Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster where the church bells gong. Misleadable streets in the town he patrols. Swears he knows it all like it's etched in his soul. He Orient, he says with full white grin. Trying to sound smart but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map. Just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap.
Says realtor like he's selling a house. Toyota, cruising clueless but proud. Still can't read St. Paul streets with care. You've been a cop since Disco and you're still not aware. He's Dr. Fletcher and if ignorance paid, he'd be Oprah Rich Breath. Talks like he's teaching while misreading clues. Prescribes respect, but he skipped all the news. He's Dr. Fletcher.
You guys there, so they have the mobility scooter as well.
All right. Nice group of young men, just on their way probably from where Bob and Pat and the rest of them are, and on their way back home. So I didn't ask them where they were coming from, but it was a group of young men that would fit.
He's Dr. Fletcher and mistakes and mumbling, that's a stigma. Diagnosis now with a badge.
And at that coffee shop where they were, so they were very pleasant, and I just told them to slow down a little bit. And I don't know how state troopers do it on the highway. Cars whizzing by. We're back on 36, but we're gonna get on 35W, 35 West, going northbound through the city of Roseville here.
Something called 296 7th Street at Chemical. Caller driver has aggressive passenger who pulled a knife on them. White male, 36 inch blue jeans, brown jacket. The white knife in his back pocket. He just left eastbound on Floyd over the bridge. Copy, we're on. Copy. Do you copy that call? Thank you.
Sounds like a...
We copy from the gas station.
Avery, would you like to start medics for the deceased victim?
He left on foot.
Yep.
After macing. Something, I don't know, it's confusing.
If that's going to, is it close to
We are at a North Town. We're now in the city of New Brighton. Suspect who had the knife, it sounds like.
Transported off the property.
Not sure what's up with this guy, but he flew up on my rear end and then flew around me. So we'll see.
This is our
Copy. Be advised, we just got an update that the knife was actually a hatchet.
Well, that was a male department market.
Not going to do. Not going to do.
Love stay breathing, baby. How with you been seeing inside? I'm breathing, baby. I'm breathing, baby. And you shine my hands on my gap. I'm gonna talk in my pain. I'm breathing, baby. I'm breathing, baby. Breathing after night, but can see to one right on their ways. My feet so basic. You never ever basic.
Once you guys have a chance to search them, can you just let us know? They're going to be an article search for the transfer that knife and all.
He's trying to get kids home that are out past their curfew, and I think he's speeding. I just told him to slow down. Hopefully,
I can't
I already run the plate, so.
We have the white knife in our possession. Unless there was another larger hatchet, we have the white knife.
And just info for a squad. We were not, the TC did not say that there was a second knife. They said that the white knife was the hatchet.
We have that then. There's no outstanding articles.
Copy.
Reasonable, but witness comparison is the one you guys said.
I'll be there.
Live from West 7, the Griff's in gear. Hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting the game.
We're back
back
on
begging. Nobody, no
694
shame.
in the city of Arden Hills.
182.
182.
That medics respond out to the corner of Como and Harriet to check out this email. The information on 2, we had a gentleman in a white gown, body bag, cross body bag, had a gun on it.
Again, we're in Arden Hills, right up on Lexington. I'm going to pull in here in the Target parking lot.
Tango.
322 Tango.
First, you're running adult mail to regions.
Copy. 212.
We're gonna have a central squad meet 312, so we can take primary. I'm already done with the interview with the witness and victim here. I'll get you at the gas station.
There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo still hosting the game. Bob's back begging. No budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Dingle, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with with the Mosley, while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deal, say his name, get some meals on wheels. He's down, dogs get shot, sinkholes not the worst he's got. Chases spin out in neighborhoods, tight bob calls and say, yeah, sure.
Check out what they're doing. I muted you there for a minute because I was on the phone with the sheriff. So we're just gonna head over that way and check on those guys. They're still apparently out there dealing with the crowd. Eastbound here on 694, and we're not too far off of where they are.
Spin keeps getting weirder.
Call 911 saying send Fletcher over.
Behind.
Here's my number, 911.
Behind.
Call 911 saying send Fletcher over. Here's my number, 911.
He name drops fast like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells him
Get off on Little Canada Road, and it's a short drive over to where they are. At the coffee shop. Kind of surprised that it hasn't cleared out there yet, but I don't know what time they're closing. I thought it was 1 o'clock, but it may just be taking a while to get people out of there.
He's cruising slow with the dash cam on, spotting skirts as he's rolling along. Leans out, smiles, says nice best hun, like he's 25 and not pushing 71. Lights flash, but it ain't a stop. Just Bob looking for his TikTok shot, making small talk, calling it patrol when it's looking more like a campaign stroll. He'll flirt and wave and roll real slow. He's a roadside over one hand on the mic, the other on solo. Fletcher over, he'll spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show. your watch too. Bar lock band or maybe dance moves too. Every time it's the same old bit. Bob pulls up, acts like he's legit. Dash cam catching every flirty line. Tells him call dispatch, ask for mine. Like 911's his dating app. And public safety's just a backdrop laugh. Call 911 FLETCHER over. He'll flirt and wave and roll real slower. He'd a cop, he's a roadside rover. One hand on the mic, the other on his shoulder. Spin the block till the party's over. He's got a badge, but it's just for show. And if you're young and cute, well, Bob might show.
Here's my number, 911.
Rolling slow, it's a Fletcher show.
911, Master Fletcher.
Hey.
The hell?
I was looking for my cruise lights here.
Oh, you're good.
So is the coffee shop on that end?
Yeah, the coffee shop's on that end. It's the one with the green lights.
All right.
I think we're just trying to make sure they're not getting back in the parking lots at this point and getting everyone out.
Okay.
Running southbound.
How's your night, Bob?
27-year-old white female with a green.
I'm live, by the way. So, oh, it's been good. Just running around. Not a lot going on other than traffic and trying to avoid paperwork.
I hear you.
So, I know some people, they put in the comments that, you know, I'm a softie and I don't write anyone any tickets. Well, I don't want to sit and do paperwork, you know, so. But Bob said that they were still up here, so.
Yeah.
And to come up and say hi, so.
Yeah, starting to get the parking lot moving, so it's
perfect.
A lot of cars moving, but should be empty.
All right, sounds good. Thanks. Get out here and talk to the sheriff quick.
Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he says say out with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the high-bred lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best. Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time. In a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena. He's Dr. Fletcher, M.D. Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke to, he'll treat your chip.
Hey, backseaters, this is Bob here in the passenger side of Mike's car. Up here at the Little Canada, we had the Kamara coffee shop, and it's the Eid celebration. There are 2 Eids in the Somali/Islamic culture, and this was one of them. On top of that, there were a number of high school graduations today. Actually, we had some girls from Burnsville that graduated. They were telling us it was the shooting, the argument, and the shooting happened at their graduation. Right? Bye. Bye.
That's horrible.
Anyhow, right after their graduation, of course, up in Blaine, we had a roll your window down.
Can you remember my name? Should I snitch? Should I snitch?
Yeah, snitch.
Bye.
Bye. Anyhow, it was the Eid celebration. There was twice as many people here as normal. Took us an hour. The place closes at 1, and now you can see all the cars that have been leaving here. So we didn't want to bore you on Live on Patrol with our crowd control, but that's what we've been up to. And You can see a lot of cars. I'm going to get a hold of the patrol cars now and tell them they can clean them out of these neighboring businesses. I mean, a lot of these guys are trying to hook up with girls.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But a lot of the girls don't want anything to do with them. But so we're building community relations, but we're also trying to keep people safe. And I'm proud to report we're successful. However, Rev Spence did see a purse with a guy pull a gun out of a purse here.
Wow.
And they attempted to find the guy, but unsuccessful. Doesn't mean the gun was used. It was just there was a little struggle in the crowd, and then somebody pulled the gun out. So that's the problem. But fortunately, nobody used it, and nobody made a complaint.
And there's people here from all over the country, right?
There are, but
I talked to some young men from California and Arizona earlier.
Come up to celebrate the Eid up here. Yeah, it was quite the gathering. I mean, pretty much throughout the whole metro, this was the most popular spot for the Somali Eid celebration. Well, when I say late night Eid versus just a dinner, you know.
Right.
But, you know, there's no alcohol served here. Alcohol is forbidden in the Islamic culture, and no one's smoking either. That's discouraged. So, but there are a lot of young men with a lot of issues. So we're going to sign off now. Mike's going to sign off, and we will, I don't know, we'll see you in the near future.
All right, thanks, Sheriff. All right, well, we're going to sign off now. It was kind of interesting. You got stuck with me and all my traffic stuff today, but there's the whole...
So Falcon, passing 7th Street, green lights, and 370, no traffic.
I'm going to keep it up here for a second because it sounds like a chase going on.
So southbound, coming up to 3rd Street, 74, coming up to
218.
218, go ahead.
Marks are cleared in front of Thomas.
Copy that.
The streets cameras on, but the streets know better. The streets always know.
Rolling slow, lights flashing just for show. Grandpa smiles, but the fear still grows. The crowd don't clap, they point and they hiss. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch.
Sidewalk shouts, the truth spills out. From East 7 to the edge of downtown routes. They circle back, but they miss the signs. Chasing a vibe that ain't theirs to find.
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Vibes on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Feeding the cameras while the streets go bad. He says it's for the people, he says it's for the views. But every live stream's just a propaganda cruise. Talks about community, talks about reform, but it's just a rerun in the propaganda storm. His grandpa charm sells fear by the mile. Smile for the dash cam, the backseat smile. Chasing his legacy, chasing the fame. But the badge ain't a shield when you're playing a game. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Vibes on patrol, but the wheels don't hitch. Swerving in circles, flexing that badge. Feeding the cameras while the streets go bad.
He says, career criminals, but the stories get thin. Pushing older arrests to fill up the spin. Preaching safe streets, but the budget's in flames. While the county pays out for its deadly games.
Fundraisers glow while the sinkholes grow. Back to badge, back to blue, but the numbers say no. Tax dollars drained for the overtime show. And the only thing rising is his ego, yo.
It's Bob, Pat, and Jelly Joe, PB&J. Rolling West 7th, searching for respect. But they can't eat that, so they eat snacks instead.
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout.
180, okay, 5, 126,
cut through the air, fake ass undercover. Lame ass bitch.
bitch, that's fair. Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. He turns tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win.
Scanners alive, calls in the night. Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for snacks. Hot ham, cheese, shame, and plastic wrap. Bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light. Guy at the curb says cops just killed. Bob blinks tight lip, but it's stinging him still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, a badge and a twirl. Patch chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine, running dirty. They hear fuck 12 from the street. It cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety. Pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadow, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
It echoes in the bars, in the chat, in the air. Bob hears it loud, but he'll never change the sound.
Fake ass undercover layman.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear fuck 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by, their mission's cheap.
Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrol. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Dom's chasing pie.
Fake ass undercover layman.
Cop located as a missing person. Be called for a clear advice.
Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover layman.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon lights. Chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear 12 from the street, it cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks, not safety, pride, not patrols. Lights off now, but ego's on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe lie.
Fake ass undercover layman.
Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride in the neon light.
Fake ass undercover layman.
Bedward.
Squad for 0200 EOC 161.
And I have relatively friendly personality.
Copy 179.
Rewind. A couple years back,
182.
Yeah,
St. Paul, where Sheriff Bob found something around the corner after all.
That's a lovely desktop you got on there.
For kids.
Very nice. Very nice.
But that didn't stop him. Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick. Nice vest, he says, we'll hold the shtick. Then further up the block, another group appears. Young girls in hats, mid laughter and cheers. What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Ricky Frost sneeze? He said, how you getting me so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If one's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911 and ask the best. They say Fletcher over, yeah, that's the truth. That's that anxious secretary Bob, that
down
line
the
is
street,
sick.
right, Beth?
Yes, yes, we did.
That wasn't our intent.
361.
But say hi to this young lady. On the phone.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on, like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host.
This is like a call, I
Fletcher overwhelmed by this chauffeur. 911, he'll bring the charm till he
I like
finds
your
out your
hat.
party's under
What's the occasion?
no harm.
What's the occasion? How are you? Nice to see you. You are so nice to see you. We met once before, right?
Yeah, you are Fletcher.
I am, yeah. What's your name?
Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game. Gives her that Bobaganda fame. Goes dancing left, lights on the glow.
What's one of the orange
There's a late night show. Forget the calls to get with crime. He's busy filming his favorite line.
A 216 birthday party.
Safety promoter. Dash cam on a birthday night with a cop who loves
Hey, look!
Hey, how did Mickey get such a beautiful niece?
I don't really know. Mickey's so mean.
We call it
He's wonderful. I love Mickey. How are you?
Hi.
How's it going? What do you got?
Mom's collecting a real high-speed
What are we
sheet.
collecting? Oh, you're being smart, COVID smart. Very good. Nice. Sweet 16, who turned 16?
My cousin.
Well, if you need anything or if anybody's like disrespecting the people in charge, you call us, okay?
got you.
You just call 911, say send Fletcher over.
Fletcher?
Fletcher over. Fletcher over. Good girl. Alright, we'll see you guys. We'll be around. Oh, hi! How are you? How are you? I love your eyeshadowing. I love your eyeshadowing. We both take it over.
Okay.
We're good.
Hey girls, who's 16? It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We gotta get you a party. Get in front
Yeah,
there.
it's your birthday.
Get in front there, birthday girl. Hey. Well, happy birthday.
16 years old.
212, please stand by 113.
Mickey Frost, your uncle, he runs the
911 Hampton Holiday, 2199 University. Caller used the address and then did not respond to the TC.
But
It's
instead,
within 6
he
meters.
became this. Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat tight, but vocab staggered. Open wide, he says say out with pride, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the heart and lungs. He's misreading charts while chewing his gums. Calls it across, not across the chest. Bedside manner, second best.
Tried to be a lawyer, dropped out on day 2. Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time. In a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena line. He's Dr. Fletcher, M. Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke to, he'll treat your Chipotle flu. Some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher. Ooh-wee. Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Say catch a macho while searching your spine. His stethoscope's off, but the ego's fine.
Calls it Toyota, drives Arcadia wrong. Westminster, where the church bells gong. Misleadable streets in the town he patrols, but swears he knows St. Paul like it's etched in his soul. Lee Orient, he says with full white grin, trying to sound smart, but the vowels cave in. Talking Ukraine like it's new on the map. Just nod and smile, don't fall in the trap.
Says real
We're going to have the air route for the disturbance till 1887 turn off for the vehicles loud music at 139.
Cruising clueless but proud. Still can't read St. Paul streets with care. You've been a cop since Cisco and you're still not aware. He's Dr. Fletcher, M. If ignorance paid, he'd be Oprah Rich, bruh. Talks like he's
Dr. Fletcher will see you now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name. Or your street, or your meds, or anything really. He's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes and mumbling, that's his shtick, bruh. Diagnosis, lie with a badge and a bluff. Flunk basic civics, but still acts tough. He says milk in his coffee, then grabs a s'more. Tells the crowd, I got Chipotle galore. Can't say Acadia, calls it Arcadia. Rolling in his tire, but like he's leading a parade. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Laurier Street. Westminster's where he lost the beat. Realtor wife still says realtor. Trying to build trust, but he's sounding absurder. He says hybrid like his car's got toes across the line, and he'll brag the most. Talks about Moriarty, but it's on my head. Like his tongue went missing when the truth got there. He's Dr. Fletcher, and gives secondhand taste with first grade slur. Says Moriarty and milk with pride. Then this reads the script like he's cross-eyed. He's Dr. Fletcher, and can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above you. Misdiagnosed and misspoke too. He'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher, and he's Dr. Fletcher,
Yeah. Be clear, we're committed to responsibility. That's true. I'm just one of 2 long started this West Side. You have done a trick.
he's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes and mumbling, that's his shtick, bruh. Diagnosis loud with a badge and a bluff. From basic civics, but still acts tough. He's Dr. Fletcher,
instead I need ya.